We're drafting live right now. The Patreon League draft, the official Patreon draft. And if you wanted to get into this and you forgot, well, you can watch right now, enjoy, and potentially still get in. Details will be in the Patreon. If you have an annual Patreon membership, which is cheaper than the month-to-month. The month-to-month is $10 a month. Cancel anytime on the Patreon, which is honestly the place to be because it's 24/7 live chat. $10 per month. Cancel anytime. 24/7 live chat group. That's all it is. It's just live chatting. I go live in there on video though, inside there, only there, not on YouTube, not on anywhere else. I go live in here throughout the season. So join this in the link to join patrons right here. Now, those that get the $10 a month, we might have something for you, a league, like a spillover of the spillover leagues where the winner can get like a couple months or 3 or 4 months of Patreon access for free. Even though they're already a Patreon member, then they won't have to pay for a couple months. That link to the Patreon's right there. I just dropped it. I'll pin it in the live chat. But we're going to be doing what's called a spillover draft for people that didn't get into the exact number of teams here that we're drafting tonight. We had 14. 2 didn't tap in. They'll be eligible if you're watching. You're like, damn it, I got the email. And you didn't get in time. I can't do anything about that. We're drafting. But you will be in the spillover draft. And I couldn't just grab somebody from the available player pool because I'd have to make sure they were available, and it just would have been a mess. So here we are drafting for the official Patreon draft, the first league of what seems to be several. And this is the main league. The main league, and we're going to pull up all of that and more. File on in. The Fantasy Football Show begins right now. Appreciate you all.
Live from the FantasyFootballShow.com studios. It's the Fantasy Football Show. Live! Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Smitty is also live whenever news breaks.
So we're going to pull up the board here. We're going to draft. And let me see if I can find that screen. Here we go. We are commencing right now. I'm going to hit start. I drew the one pick. I hate when that happens when you're the commissioner. You do the order and you're one, but it's totally random. Go ahead and drop the, yeah, sure, Smitty, the dad joke. It only runs one time. It's stamped right there in the chat. So I never want the one pick when I do the draft order. Here we go. We're beginning the draft. Boom. It's 1 QB, 2 running back, 2 wide receiver, 2 flex spots that are running back, wide receiver, tight end. It's not super flex. 1 tight end and 5 bench spots. Waivers, $500 rolling waiver, or $500 blind bid waiver. I'm sorry. And let me just pause this real quickly and change the timer. I do not want a minute and a half. Let's see, draft settings. Timer will be 60 seconds. Okay, resave that and then resume draft. I'm going to go. Do I go Chase or do I go Bijan? This is so tough. I'm going to go Jamar Chase. Why? Because I just don't draft a lot of Jamar Chase. I'm drafting a lot of Bijan and Gibbs, and I love that. But let's see what happens here. Let's do it live. Chase went to me. Healing got Gibbs. These are all Patreon members. The annual membership, which is actually cheaper than the month-to-month. It's $96 upfront dollars for a years-long free chat group instead of $10 a month. And so that's how these guys got in. The spillover draft, for those watching, I know I'll have to explain this a couple times throughout the draft. Anybody that didn't get in via the lottery of the special 12 drafting in front of you, or it was 14, but 2 didn't show up, you'll be just thrown in the spillover drafts. But anybody that has the annual membership, well, it's kind of already locked in. I'm actually might be able to add more people. Just let me know after or whatever via my contact form on thefantasyfootballshow.com if you're interested, and I'll let you know if we still have spots. But basically, we're going to be we're going to be doing a spillover draft where the winner of that gets into this group of 12 next year. This is not Dynasty, these spots. We got an auto. Shane autoed. Oh, no, Shane. Shane, go into your queue. If you look down on the players, right, there's a queue tab. There's players, queue, team, chat. Click on queue. There's an auto pick that's toggled on. Click that and turn it off. Otherwise, you're going to auto straight through, bro. It doesn't turn it off for you. So I don't want you to, be upset later if you don't turn your auto off. You timed out, Shane. I don't even know if Shane's there. It's always a shame when someone's... Everybody's there but Shane. Travis took Lamb at 4. I don't know who Shane is because that was a different... He changed his name. Then... Odin, appreciate you. I don't know who you... I hate when you guys change your name from the YouTube name because then I don't know, like, if your team name... I would love if you guys kept your same name so I know who you are. Johnny. We know Johnny is. Johnny777. Odin, appreciate you taking Barkley. Johnny getting Genty. Top Chef on the clock with the 1.8 takes JJ. This is Rudy. This is QQ. Quick question. QQ, Rudy. By the way, Shane doesn't look like he's here. Shane. We got our first dad joke. Smitty number 1 rigged. Good thing for me, it's documented in the live chat. You can't rig the random draft order in the system on Sleeper. You can't rig it because once it drops it, it's there. You can't delete it. It's there for the record. You triple stamp, a double stamp, and you move on with your life. So here we go. Henry going to Tommy. Neighbors went to Rudy. Top Chef got JJ. We got a gift, or we got a member. Miracle Ballers just became a member. We got a $20 hauler and another super chat. Let me handle those as they come rolling in. The $20 hauler from Stan. Stan dropping a wad. It says, rate the squad. Any improvements? 12-man. Start 10 wide receiver. Dak, Nico, Garrett Wilson, Rice, Brown, Hendy, J.K., McBride, Kelsey. Love that team. I'm obviously trying to trade Kelsey or McBride. I'd rather keep McBride if I can. Benson doesn't have value yet, but will. So you could always wait a week, bro. Dak's a solid quarterback. Nico, Garrett and Kelsey for one better player. I love everything else. I don't want to trade a single thing except for Garrett and Kelsey for a slightly better wide receiver. Would I do that for Lamb? Yes. Would I do that for BTJ? Yes. Would I do that for Ladd McConkey? Maybe not. Probably. Kelsey's good, but not like you could throw him in that sense that you have McBride. If you like Ladd more, other wide receivers that come to mind would be if you like AJ Brown, if you like JSN enough. But the problem is like Garrett Wilson's right below them, like 1 or 2 wide receiver spots. So it's not like the easiest trade to pull off. My thinking here is just you got like a near 8 out of 10 team, but like 7.8, 7.7, 7.9, whatever. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means you're one like bench player like Benson rising up, or you're one, let's say Hendy becomes top 5, or Garrett Wilson is a top 5 wide receiver. Then all of a sudden you're there, bro. You are there. Henry and BTJ paired up. London and Acham paired up. Bucky and Nico paired up. Yaz has that at the 12. We've got Neighbors, Rudy and Neighbors there at the 9, ready to grab their second player. Who you grabbing? Miracle dropping 5 gifted memberships in the chat. Appreciate you, Miracle, doing it live. Thank you very much. This one's here from Chaffel. Appreciate you. Hey, Smitty, love the show. Thank you. Show loves you back. I'm 3 pick and a 0.5, 2 wide receiver, 1 flex, toying with 3 running back start. Is Hendy reasonable at 27? Sure. Yeah. I mean, the later you get him, the better. The later you get him, the more home run potential. You start taking him too early, you don't have that home run potential at all. You have a little bit of it, you have less of it. $10 hauler. But that's fine. That territory's deeper into the round. It's not like you take him in a second or something. Smitty, I have Lamar and Bijan owner asked what I wanted for him. I said Lamar straight swap. Would you do it? Smitty, I have Lamar and the Bijan owner asked what I want for him. Would you do it? Krosky, Merritt, or Golden? Do I throw in Krosky, Merritt, or Golden? My other running backs are Hendy, RJ, and Sharps. I would do it if this is a 1 QB. Then yes, of course I would. But if it's super flex, no. So very, very interested. Shane's about to blast right through his pick here. Shane, if you're watching, you got to turn off auto, which is under, you'll see players and then Q. Click on the Q tab and then click off auto. But I have a feeling he's not here because he's not greenlit. Odin's about to time out. Odin, if you go on auto, make sure you go to Q and uncheck it. AJ Brown, Lab McConkey. Travis is there at the 1.4, ready to pair with lamb chops. We got Spencer. We don't have a lot of reaching. Everybody's been doing pretty solid. Yo, Smitty, rank this team feeling good. 12-man, 1 QB, 2 running back, 2 wide receiver. Kyler, T-Law, RBs, Chase Brown, H-Hand, Brees. Love the RBs. Love them. Ollie, love them. JJ, Garrett Wilson, Rashid Rice, Olave. I'm fine with this team. Unless I'm maybe moving like Brees for, trying to get like Worthy to cover Rice or something. I'm really solid. I'm feeling solid about this team. Once Rice comes back, this is like an 8.5. Will it tread water a little bit? Maybe. Not a lot. I mean, not a lot. I mean, it'll be fine. Will it tread water? I don't mean that in like the worst way. I just mean, will it be sitting there ready 4-2 instead of 6-0? Waiting, just fermenting. Bowers, nice pick. Travis with the Kyron Williams, that's solid. Healing with the Gibbs. Puka Nakua. All right, your boys on the clock here. Don't want Tyreek Hill. That's the top option. Don't want JSN. Don't want Higgins. Don't want Garrett Wilson here. Jacobs, Taylor, Cook, Hall. No. Kind of got to go. I like McBride here. Do I go Hendy? 3.1 is the earliest. It's the earliest. I refuse to take him earlier just because I want the value, but this is the point where it's like, do I go McBride or do I just go Hendy? Do I go McBride? Do I go JT? Do I go, Jacobs? You guys know I won't. I'm going to cue Hendy. I'm just going to look around. I don't want Tyreek Hill. I like JSN. Oh, did Laporta go? Oh, McBride already went. This is pretty much, I got to do it. First reach of the show. I would have taken Kyron or Bowers had they fallen. Or Puka. Puka fell really far. JD5. The chat voted Hendy. Chase, Hampton, Hendy. Is what your boys got at the 1. It's a little bit of a reach, but he's not coming back to me. So it's kind of like, do I worry about, do I just stick with ADP or do I take him as a 3rd drafted player? Hendy's fine as a 3rd drafted player. Hendy to the moon. We got part of the Triple H and Associates going on here.
Jam. Call HHH and Associates.
Triple H and Associates. Locations on Earth and Jupiter.
By the way, we have apparel already ready for that. I'll be showing that later. The apparel is here. This is Unleash the Dragon week, which means that you get your guys within reason. You get your guys. Unleash the Dragon. We got 2 quarterbacks going back to back. That was, this is a tough pick for Travis because it's not that anybody's really been sniping, but we're all taking, there's not a lot of fat left on the bone here. Lamar, wow, okay. You guys are pretty lucky, I think, in this 3rd round, this mid to late 3rd round, because 3 quarterbacks have already gone. I can't believe McBride went so early. Not that it's a wrong pick, Rudy. I mean, McBride could easily be the #1 tight end. Bowers and him are just neck and neck. But it's the highest I've seen McBride go. JSN, McConkey, and Barkley. We got Jacobs, Brown, and Genty paired together with Johnny. We've got Top Chef going JJ, McCaffrey, and who? This feels like a Tyreek Hill pick because you got McCaffrey. You're very, very invested in the old dogs. Put a Band-Aid on it. You'll be fine. What's he going to do here? Now, you might just be a Niner fan and maybe you don't care about Tyreek Hill. I'm not going to try and influence anything, so I'll shut up. Although I am supposed to be commentating. I'll commentate on the picks that have happened, not the picks that should happen. Start bench advice soon? Yes, you will get that soon. Tyler, did I answer your question yet? Hey, Smitty. Tyler again. I donated about Dell the other night. I'm sober now and I was abrasive. Need to know, do I start Breece Hall versus Pittsburgh or Warren versus the Jets? Probably Breece Hall. My guy. Probably Breece Hall. I would say. Hard to know, what's going to happen. But that's probably my lean. I'm not down on Breece Hall, bro, like everybody else. I just think that the negativity can be wearing, and it starts to become not a reality, but I don't know, it just gets tiresome to hear people, say this and that about the Jets over and over and over, and it makes people kind of doubt it themselves when they really shouldn't. You shouldn't doubt them. Breece to the moon. Burrow, Hurts. Look at all these QBs flying off the board. It is 6 points per TD pass, correct? I believe it is. Travis, is it 6 points per TD pass? We're not changing it now. Whatever's in the system's there. Because everybody's drafted for it. Please rate my team. Nico, Genty, Kittle, Hampton, Ridley, Wilson, Mason, Sharps, Downs, Davis, Mims, Blue, Penix Jr. on the waiver wire. Yeah, whatever's in the scoring's in the scoring. It might be 4. I want to say, if it's 6, it's 6. I forget what it states in there. Whenever you in here from YouTube, please hit that thumb up button. Only 74 thumbs up. Grab a QB. You'll have to draft Al Bundy. No. There we go. T. Higgins. Okay. Man. Kind of, what was that noise? It's normally a noise when you're on the clock. Like, I'm not on the clock. All right, I got to draft in this Underdog draft or I'm going to time out. Son of a bee, man. This timer thing, I can't stand how this timer switches it up, Here I am just trucking along, smashing these drafts, and then all of a sudden I gotta worry about this freaking timer thing. I don't want to say I'm ruining any teams, but I certainly am not on my game in all these drafts right now that I'm lingering because I'm timing out little by little here and there. I'm timing out of my queue though, thank God. But it's certainly not feeling like this thing is crushing. Let me see, like it was in some of these damn drafts. Running backs. I'm gonna auto if I don't. This is a pug. All right, so looking at these teams. Okay, rate this team. Nico, Genty, Kittle, Hampton, Ridley, Wilson, Mason, Sharps, Downs, Davis, Mims, Prescott, Gordon, Blue. Also, do I trade Hampton for Hendy? I would rather have Hendy. Even though I drafted Hampton ahead, I'm doing that to keep the ADP at bay. I'd rather have Hendy if push came to shove, but you can get both of them by drafting Hampton and then drafting Hendy after. If you're like, let's say you're at the 3 slot or the 4 slot in a draft, you have a better shot at getting Hendy at the 3.4 than Hampton. So, if you had to push one of them, but, or if you're talking about you're drafting at 3.7, you could get Hampton at 3.7 maybe, And then your better shot, not likely. The furthest I see Henderson go is about 4.5. 4.5, 4.6, 4.7. But, look at this draft. I had to take him at the 3.1. But who was I going to take, I know you would say Jacobs, but I don't, JT, these are good values. JT becomes a lot less risky for Yaz down at the end of the third. Like Yaz is a good team. Bucky, Nico, JT, MHJ, very solid. Religion's got London, HN, Kittle, Mahomes. These quarterbacks are flying off the board. Just flying. This is a super chat from Stoke. Appreciate you. Rate my squad. 10 team from the 9 spot. JD5, Knicks, St. Brown, Evans, Ridley, Jacobs, Hendy, Mason, Bigsby. Love it. Andrews, Warren. I'd trade like Andrews and Jacobs, or, maybe even consider trading Ridley and Jacobs just for a bigger monster, bro. Bucky, Achan, who's severely doubted because of the injury, which there is none. It's just the concern for his calf that he's over and he's going to start week 1 and it's not a big deal. But people are worried about that coming back or whatever. Genty, Achan, Bucky, do it live. I know you might like Jacobs, and if you do, don't listen to me. But I would rather upgrade him than roll with him at what feels like second round value that I could get in a trade. You know what I mean? This super chat here from T. Appreciate you, T. Yo, Smitty, how's my team? 10 team. Yeah, Genty, Hendy, Sharps. Love the team. London, Pickens, McBride. Love it, bro. Love it. Ibuka, Rice, Debo. I don't change a thing, man. I don't change a thing. I don't try and trade anything in. I don't want, unless I'm upgrading Dak using maybe upgrade Dak using maybe Pickens or Debo, and giving someone Pickens and Dak together might be pretty damn attractive with the stackage. You know what I mean? So definitely feel like that's something I would attack, but it have to be like a Josh Allen, a Lamar, a JD5, a top 4 or 5 quarterback. Burrow at the very least, maybe. I don't even know if I'd trade Dak and Pickens for like Mahomes, but I would if you got something else in return. But definitely not, not feeling like a 2-for-1. Smitty, please rate my team. 10-man, 1 QB, 2 running back, 2 wide receiver. Hurts, Genty, Hampton, Nico, Evans, Sutton, bench, Blue, Scatterboo, Rice. Love it. Love the bench. Nothing you can move yet. Let those guys ferment. Let them marinate on the bench. And honestly, Sutton and Evans for one bigger player. Why not? Sure, I'd do it. Go get a top 15 wide receiver or something. Past that, bro, you just sit back. The thing about that is a 10-man league, the benches are probably, or the waiver wire is pretty nice and full players. So I would definitely look to do the Sutton Evans for one bigger monster, but it's not a requirement. But that's the only thing you can do while you wait for those bigger guns to develop and gain value. And that was a $20 hauler, my man.
Alert. Super chat alert.
And then we had that earlier $20 hauler from, who was it? Who dropped the first $20 hauler? It was Stan. Stan, thank you, Stan.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Stan the man. Stan the man with the master plan. Tyreek Hill finally going. Don't be afraid to take the players that you like Tyreek Hill and Jacobs and Puka and all, just because your boy says some of their ADP values are too high. I don't want people walking away thinking, oh, I can't draft him here, I'll get made fun of. No making fun of will partake. Bo Nix, man, these quarterbacks are flying off the board. Your boy's not going to have anybody. But that's right. Harvey going early to Caleb. I can't blame you. I understand what time it is. I get it. All right, on the clock here. Worthy just went. This is a tough spot. Got double picks though. Man, literally, it's like Cook, Camaro, Walker. There's a couple players I want to say, but I don't want to say it out loud. I feel like this is probably the smart play. Got 10 seconds left. So I got Chase and Adams. I got Hampton and Henderson. You guys know who I'm thinking here. There's three players that I'm contemplating here, but man, there's no way he's coming back to me. None of these guys are coming back to me. He's going in the five round range now. I took Hendy in his range at the top. I took Ibuka in his range at the top. Yeah. So Chase, Hampton, Henderson, Adams, Buka. My receivers are pretty solid. Travis going with the Walker. He says, I trust him. I trust him. Connor to Shane, who's on auto. Shane's doing all right. He's holding his own. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to take Ibuka that early because, A, I don't want to condone it. But he's going around 5 now, so it doesn't really matter where I take him at 5. I can't trade out of this pick on the fly here. So Chase, Hampton, Hendy, Adams, Buka. It's kind of my team feels very, very. I did like Pickens. That was one of the players I was considering, and I was thinking Rice too, but I just didn't want to be without. I've Rice in a ton of leagues. I just didn't want to be without him in this draft or in this league for the 6 weeks when I have a Buka sitting there. Like Buka could be, in my opinion, Buka is going to be top 10 wide receiver. Religion has a pretty good-looking squad here with London, Achane, Kittle, Mahomey. We got about 550 in here from YouTube. Please hit that thumb up button. Only got 119. We can pump those rookie numbers up. Ibuka's a must-have when I draft. If I can't get him, feels like I'm lacking. Yeah, I hear that. Stan, thanks again for the super chat, my boy. Beacons says, Smitty, would you do Puka, Ricky, Pearsall for London and Worthy? Of course I would. I'd rather have London over Puka, and Worthy's way over Ricky Pearsall, bro. You're winning both sides of that. Yes, it's a 1 QB redraft. If I trade Lamar for Bijan, who do I pick up? Penix Jr. probably. I like May too. You could almost grab both of them or something, but definitely do that trade. Daniel, appreciate you. Had my draft last night. Pick from the 1.3. Allen, Bijan, Pollard, London, Devontae, Jamo. Ted at 5.11 is wild. No, it's not, bro. Ted goes in the 5th round. It's a good, appropriate place. I keep seeing that. Look, Ted is great in round 5. It's a good pick, but not going earlier than 5.11 is not wild. That's where he should go. It's where he can do damage. You start taking Tet in the 4th round. We've seen him go at the 3-4 turn, and it's just insanity. He's great in round 5. Let him do his job in round 5. In round 5, he could essentially be near league winning, like where he is right here. But that's where you want him. You take him too early, you're ruining all the upside. Same thing with Buka. Anywhere past this 5.1, I would not take him in the 4th round. I would not take Buka in the 4th round. I wouldn't do it. You gotta leave some of that ability to hit that home run. Yazzy's got a great team here. Bucky, Nico, JT, Marv, Debo, Hubbard. I like it. Ted is ideal in round 5. That's not wild at all. I don't know why 2 or 3 of you keep saying that. That's wild because you have him in 17 leagues and you're just trying to pump him up as best you can. He's great. He's good. Round 5's where he belongs. That's where he's going to do some very good damage. Some very good damage there. If Ibuka wasn't there, who would I have gone? Probably Rice or Pickens, for sure. I was thinking Hubbard, but I have too many rookies? No, I don't. Rookies, that doesn't mean anything, bro. You have too many rookies doesn't mean anything. Who you have matters, not rookies like it's some blanket statement box of dudes. You have too many rookies. No. Do you have too many rookies when you had Ladd, Neighbors, and BTJ last year? I don't think so. Too many rookies. There's nothing to do with that. These guys translate right away. What players do I have? What players did I draft? That's what matters, not rookies. Rookies translate all the time. Had my draft last night. This team is fantastic. Allen, Bajan, Pollard, London, Devontae, Jamo, bench Ibuka. It's so tough having Ibuka on the bench, bro. I love the squad, though, Daniel. It's really good. I'm not a huge fan of Pollard being the number 2, but so maybe I'm moving Jamo and Pollard for 1 RB. Just keep swinging. Harvey would be perfect, Daniel, for that. That would be solid, bro. That would be real solid. Who should I start in full PPR, Henderson or Hampton? I'm going Hendy, bro, every time. Bears, I took Allen, Genty, Chase Brown, Hall, Sharps, Bigsby, Gordon, MHJ, Rice, Hunter, Pearsall, Penix, Pitts. Love the team. I like it, bro. Chase Brown, Hall. Maybe, just maybe, you're trying to trade Hall. Not that I don't love Hall, but Hall and Pearsall for 1 slightly better RB, Hendy, Hampton, Genty, Bucky, etc. And then obviously same thing with MHJ and Pearsall for just a slightly better wide receiver if you can even pull that off. Might not even be possible. Krosky Merritt in the 6th round. He's climbing. That's crazy. $20 hauler from Angel coming in strong. Angel says Smitty, Angel 9.0 in the house. He got the 9.0 the other night. He will not let it go. He'll never, ever. He's going to get a shirt made. I'm 9.0 Angel. Who has the better weapons, Penix or T-Law? Near equal, bro. Near equal. Just absolutely, both of them are phenomenally set up. I can't even answer that question. I would probably say, in general, probably Atlanta has better weapons overall. But it's super close, bro. 12-man PPR, Dak, Gibbs, Hendy, BTJ, Ibuka. Bench is Harvey, Pearsall, Ollie. Love the team. Would you do more Harvey for Kyron and more... Or for Kyron. More Harvey for Kyron or more Harvey for Hampton? I'd probably do either one. I'd probably prefer Kyron by a hair, but I would do either one of those. I think those are both good. Travis reaching a little on Sharps. Not too much, but smartly making sure he's got a secured up running back too. So I don't blame him there. That's solid for sure. I like that, Travis. That's not bad. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Ollie Gordon in round 6. Jeez. Come on. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm gonna be hurt here if I don't. Man. Devontae Smith ain't bad here. Smith or I'm gonna run out of time. Let's roll with.
Let's go, team! Let's go!
This is tough. Took all it. Healing took Ollie Gordon so high, bro. What are we doing, man? What are we doing back there? I don't know what to do here. I kind of need to make sure. Let's go ETN. I think ETN gets traded. Oh man. God, that was early. See, I'm good at RB. I'm good at wide receiver. Healing, I appreciate you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just shocked. I'm just reacting. The way I look at with the ETN pick is ETN's either the starter or he's getting traded. I do not think they're keeping him if they're not starting him. So there's a lot of allure to ETN being either the starter in Liam Cohen's offense or he will be traded. So ETN's going to play for the Chicago Bears or the Houston Texans or something. So I kind of think this is a forgotten pick and a player that in the 7th round, 8th round should be looked at a little bit more frequently, to be honest. Now, to be frank with what Healing's doing with this Gordon pick, would I rather have Gordon than ETN? Yes. In a vacuum, I totally would. You know, the question would have been, dude, a lot of us think he would have been there in the 8th or 9th or 10th round. That's the only thing. Like, knowing that Healing would steal him at that 6.11, which is probably the earliest that he's ever been drafted in the history of fantasy football. It makes it tough because you do really like Gordon more. Like, Healing's not wrong by wanting him that badly, but all of us are thinking, I don't need to take him here. I'm going to wait till he comes back at least, and I'm going to go early at 8.12 or 8 point whatever. No. Healing took him at 6.11. But that's right. Healing, I get what you're doing there. Superflex, Mahomes, Herbert, and Ward as QB 6 out of 10. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, those quarterbacks are fantastic. I would say that quarterback room in a super flex is like 8 or 8.5 out of 10. Kevin, that's a really good quarterback room. I forgot to mention that I have Ibuka on my bench, right? He's in the 7th round, bro. Ibuka on the bench is the problem a lot of us have. And honestly, I've just been putting guys like Garrett Wilson on the bench for week 1. Just drafted 1.5. Mahomes, Gibbs, Bucky, Garrett Wilson, T-Mac, and Njoku, Ibuka, Hunter. Love the team. Nothing to do. Nothing to do at all. Unless you were to try and maybe get crazy and trade T-Mac and Garrett Wilson for a first-round wide receiver. Past that, I'm standing down. I'm letting Buka gain his value. I'm letting Hunter gain his value. I'm letting T-Mac gain his value. I'm letting Garrett Wilson, solidify and, gain the trust of everybody. But would I go get a first-round wide receiver using those two? I would. Would I hold off if I couldn't? Yes. 10 very good team. 7.9. Just a little room for improvement somewhere. Waiver wire, riser from the bench, whatever. 10-man super flex, 1 point per reception. Lamar, JJ, Penix Jr., Bijan, Trey Henderson, Algier, Reek, Ladd, Harrison Jr., Sutton, Rice, McBride, Pitts. Like the team a lot. I mean, you can't get better other than maybe like Reek and Brees for one bigger monster, or Reek and Sutton. But you might have a better chance trading a running back. So Brees and Tyreek for a near first-round wide receiver, or probably first-round wide receiver. BTJ, London, St. Brown, JJ, Neighbors, etc., etc. And if not, you just kind of maybe try and move Reek and Sutton for maybe you could probably still get one of those players. Maybe try that first. Maybe keep Brees Hall, bro. And this team at a 10-man, if you make that move, you're nearing that like 8 value or something. But I think you do need that move. Mahomes, Achane, Tracy, Lamb, Evans, Devontae, Kelsey, benches, Rice, Braylon, Sampson, Pitts, Benson, Ollie. Got a lot of value. Didn't want to miss Tracy, but waited. Ideas. Didn't want Tracy, but waited. Achane. Yeah, you kind of got to upgrade that running back spot. You know what? Maybe throw Ollie in there week 1, bro, and just let Ollie marinate there in the lineup instead of the bench. I'm fine with this team. I'm fine with it. You almost got to wait, though, before you do anything. I would say this is a 7.5 until you get Rice back. Then it's an 8.0. And that's if Ollie doesn't go absolutely ballistic. Just straight ballistic. Like the squad, bro. Trade Igbuka for Mahomes. I have Lamb, Wilson, J-Mo. Depends on your quarterback, bro. I'd rather have like I mean, that's really tough. And I'm assuming it's a one QB. I'd probably rather have Buka and a different QB, but it really just depends. I need a little bit more information than that. This may be your question before Mahomes. Okay, yeah, this team. No, keep Mahomes, bro. Keep Mahomes on this team. I like Buka, bro, but you don't need him necessarily. You got Adams, Evans, and Lamb. Would I still make a Buka trade? And you got Rice waiting, maybe, but I don't think that's the right move for your team. You're definitely moving in the wrong direction. Axe, appreciate you. Yo, Smitty, I'm draft and redraft leagues at the second spot. Who should I take? It depends, man. If it's running back heavy, go Gibbs or Bijan if he's there. But Gibbs if Bijan's gone. If it's wide receiver heavy, then you go Chase or Lamb. But I don't think there's no for sure right answer on that, bro. You got to really know your own league. I can't just give you an answer when I don't know what the league is. I would just say that I'm typically drafting running back in most non-best ball drafts right now. I find the wide receivers fall. Pick 10 out of 12 last night. Genty, Bucky, Hendy, wow. Worthy, Hunter, Rice, Nix, Pitts. Love the team, bro. Missed on Buka. That's okay. He went in the 5th. He's going in the 5th now. I took him at 5.1. He's just going there now. Everybody knows what the cat's out of the bag. I like the Rice pick. Took Rice in the 6th round because they can keep him. Yeah, as a 6th rounder next year. That's a very smart move, Caleb. And your team, your running backs alone, with Rice in the wings, with Nix as your quarterback, it's easily in a 12-man draft. It's easily a 7.9 borderline 8.0, just awaiting the return of Rice. So you could be an 8.4, 8.5 scoring team. That's what I'd say, my boy. Excellent job. Super chats are caught up. Answering in order in which they're received. Let's pull this up and see what's what here. What wide receivers are still there? God, there's still a lot of good players. I kind of feel like normally it dries up really quickly. Without cherry picking or anything, the top players available Flowers, Andrews, Mixon, Olave. Arrogance with a $20 hauler. Appreciate you, Arrogance, for dropping that. And Prestige Worldwide. Appreciate you. And then MCF with a straight $20 haulers. Just 20, 20, 20 from all three of you. Unbelievable. Appreciate you guys for dropping that. Let's give you all triple bunk bed style $20 celebration together as one.
Super chat alert.
Thank you very much for that triple stack. Team 7 won the draft. Why is that, A-Rod? Because he took Flowers? I don't think that won the draft. Oh my God, it's over. I like Flowers, but I don't think it won the draft. Oh man, he got Caleb. It's over. The magic man. The magic man. MCF $20 hauler says Kyron Hall, Pacheco, Caleb, Neighbors, London, Evans, DK, JMO, Hunter. Okay, Kyron Hall, DK for Gibbs, Golden. Kyron Hall, DK. That's a lot. I'd say no. That's a lot. Kyron Hall and DK for Gibbs is tough. Well, you know what? Golden's. What do you guys think on that? Is Golden enough? Maybe Golden is. And then Kyron Hall, Evans, DK for Jamar Golden. Kyron Hall, Evans, DK. That's way too much. But guys, is Gibbs is over Kyron by a lot, but is Hall, DK over Golden too much to then? What do you guys think on that? Where are you guys at on that? Well, this got interesting. Probably need to go QB here. I'm going to go Kyler. And then I'm going to go Bashal to cuff to my ETN. Didn't know I was going to get sniped on the Bigsby, but I figured it could happen. Kind of my plan was to go ETN Bigsby Tootin there. Just to solidify my flex and have just a dangerous flex. Just an absolute dangerous flex. But I got sniped there, so I'm going to go quarterback just to make sure I don't get screwed there. So, you know, reverse engineering it, would I take back the ETN pick knowing I was going to get sniped? Probably, but I still very much like it. I still have ETN Tootin. And it gives us something to talk about trade-wise. Who's in that spot? Who's in that? I don't know. Yeah, Top Chef. I mean, without the cuffs, it's dangerous. So, you know, I'm in a little bit better position than he is because I got two of them. But maybe we'll cook up a trade. Definitely potentially a trade brewing. This is a 2 wide receiver, 2 flex, 2 running backs. So my starting running backs are Hampton and Henderson. I've got Jamar Chase and Adams, Egbuka, Devontae Smith. So my 2 running backs, my 2 wide receivers. My flex is going to be either ETN. Dexter says ETN over Swift and Aaron Jones is crazy. No. It's not. Bro, Aaron Jones, come on, bro. It's wild to me that you think one of those would be crazy. If someone wanted ETN over Aaron Jones or Aaron Jones over ETN, neither person's crazy. Like, to suggest one is crazy is the only thing crazy. Aaron Jones, bro. Come on, my man. Yeah, Tootin's going to eventually be the starter. I think Bigsby has a shot to get a crack at it. But Tootin was drafted by Liam Cohen to become his running back. So at some point, Tootin's finishing the year as the starter. I love when people think some things are crazy and they're not even close to crazy. I can't believe you went ETN over Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is losing half his. I'm going to read your super chat, bro. We're in the middle of a draft, so I'm trying to roll through the super chats and read the and do the draft at the same time. I'm reading through them right now. They're on screen. Hold on, just hang tight 1 second, my boy. I got you. Kyron Hall, Pacheco, Caleb, Neighbors, London, Evans. It's a great team. I'm probably trying to move Hall or Pacheco or Caleb or multiple of those. So like Pacheco and Caleb. But Hall and one of those wide receivers like DK or JMO for that running back upgrade. As for this trade, guys, can I get one more vote on this, please? Would you rather have Kyron Hall and Evans? Or I'm sorry, I don't like that one at all. Kyron Hall, DK, or Gibbs and Golden? I can't believe you went ETN over Aaron Rodgers. I know. Guys, can we vote on that, please? Can we vote on that, please?
Come on.
Kyron, Hall, DK, or Gibbs and Golden? Kyron, Hall, DK, or Gibbs and Golden? I feel like it's, yeah, I feel like that's, I don't know, that's crazy. That's a tough one. We're getting a lot of Gibbs and Golden, Gibbs and Golden, Gibbs and Golden. There you go, MCF. I mean, the chat is unanimous. Well, not unanimous, but like 80%. You know what? If you feel like your depth is good enough, I guess I would be on board with that too. Because Golden probably gets close to one of those. Like DK and Golden, you really could say wash. So is Hall and Kyron for Gibbs worth it? I'm going to go ahead and at the end of the day, agree.
You've just been Smitty approved.
Do it live. Prestige, appreciate you. Prestige says, JD5, CD, St. Brown, Hampton, Henderson, Kittle, RJ, Tank, Javante, Travis Hunter, Worthy, Pickens, Keon, looking, Barrett running back. What moves do I make, Smitty? You're not looking Barrett running back, bro. You have Hampton and Henderson. I've got you just called my running back room in this draft Bear. Come on, Prestige. We're doing well. Kittle, RJ. You got RJ Harvey too. Barrett running back. You got Hampton, Henderson, and RJ. And Tank Bigsby and Scatterboo. What are you talking about? Travis Hunter, Worthy, Pickens, Keon. You're fine, bro. What am I doing with this team? I'm standing down. I don't want you trading JD5. I don't want you trading CD. I don't want you trading St. Brown. I don't want you trading. I mean, I don't know. I mean, could I trade Worthy or Pickens to upgrade Hampton? Sure. But give me like Gibbs, Genty, or obviously Bajan. So, Prestige, that's my advice. I do that. Sure. Smitty approved. But that's it. I mean, I'm not doing anything else. That's all I'm going to do. This one here from Arrogance, appreciate you. 10-team PPR. Thank you for the $20 Prestige. That's awfully kind of you, and you crushed your draft. 8.3. Don't make trades. Don't make trades unless you're getting Bajan, Genty, or Gibbs. Plain and simple. And J Move dropping 20 gifted memberships. J Move to the
Alert.
moon.
Super chat alert.
$50. Give me $50, holla.
Thank you, J Moo. J Moo to the freaking moon. J Moo's a monster. Straight up savage. Straight up savage. 10-team home league. 1 QB, 2 wide receiver, 2 running back, 3 flex. Chase, London, Bucky, Hampton, Hendy. Oh my God. RJ, Harvey, Travis, Kelsey, Caleb, Johnson, Sharp, and Evan Ingram, I assume. Penix Jr. Good team, bro. Good team, bro. You're doing it live. Which drop for Ollie? You're going to drop for Ollie. You're going to drop probably... I guess Keenan now. I guess Keenan Allen. I was gonna say like Stroud or Grendo's, on the outs right now. Love the team, bro. Not doing anything with that squad, by the way. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. I don't know what I'm going to do here. You guys are a bunch of snipers. I'm afraid if I don't grab another quarterback. Hold on a second. I'm going to mute this. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships, JMO. Appreciate you very much. This is getting tough here. This is just a potential botching of a pick here because I can't even find anybody that I want to take here. It's just the place got really thinned out real quickly. I guess I'm going to go with, geez, man. Go Dylan Sampson. It just got so thin. There's just nobody left. It's crazy. I like Woody Marks. It's not a bad pick. I contemplated that, but I love the Sampson pick because I think he's guaranteed a whole lot of work no matter what happens. Braylon Allen ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I think I think the best pick that I have late is that Tootin pick. My QBs are okay. They're both running quarterbacks. They both should do well. 10-team PPR home league. Love the squad, bro. London, Bucky. Not doing a single thing here with this team other than maybe contemplating, that potential. I'm definitely make that ad, but that potential Caleb Johnson with maybe, I don't know. Caleb Johnson with maybe, you're probably waiting on Sharps. You're waiting on some things to happen. I don't trade anything, bro. You got a 8.3 out of 10. Just leave it be. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. This here's from Royal. Appreciate you. Rate the 12-man league. JD5, Murray, wide receivers, Buka, Garrett Wilson, A.J. Brown, Rice. Running backs are Bajan, Krosky, Merritt, Tootin, Sampson. You're very thin at running back too, but in a crafty way. Tootin steps up, you're going to be fine. If Krosky, Merritt delivers, you'll be fine. Both those guys have really nice upside, and I do believe, and I don't know when, but I do believe Tootin's going to be a potential league winner. I just feel it. in my gut, and I know it's going to be a while because he wasn't running with the first team offense at all during the preseason. So, but it doesn't mean anything. He was Liam Cohen's guy. He's got the skill set of a Bucky Irving, and he's just a monster once he gets in there. He's got to learn to hold on to the football. There's a lot of reasons why I think he hasn't yet climbed up. Dylan Sampson's got nice value. So looking at this team, I'll probably say with JD5 and, those wide receivers, those running backs, I don't really want to move anything unless I'm maybe taking a Rice because you can't use him right now anyway, coupling him with one of Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Sampson, or Tootin, preferably Sampson, to get some sort of, running back like Hall or potentially RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey's probably the cheapest player you could find right now. And I think that would be a pretty solid move for you. That's the cheapest player you could find. Or Breece Hall or Harvey would be really, really good for that squad. If I was you, that's what I would do. Let me scroll down a little bit on this draft board. We only have 11. Okay, yeah, we're already full on the rosters, right? 1, 2. This draft should be longer, shouldn't it? What is going on here? Let me pop. Oh, okay, there it is. It's showing up now. I was like, "What's going on? Why?" It didn't show up until we hit it on desktop. So for whatever reason, that was wild. It wasn't showing. Yeah, so try and get Harvey or Hall, bro. That would be my advice. Past that, I don't really want you to trade any of those other players. I like the team a lot. Sonny, appreciate you, my boy, dropping the $5. Should Egbuka be drafted higher than Flowers? Yes, of course he should. 100%. I'd say Flowers. I like Flowers, but he's not a league winner like Egbuka. Lamar doesn't produce top 20 wide receivers, bro. I'm not saying Flowers can't change that, but, I mean, we've never seen it. So, 12-man, 1 QB, Nixon. Who the hell is Nixon, bro? Nix, Lamb, London, McConkey. Love the receivers. Ridley's a good trade piece for you, maybe. Pacheco, Hubbard. Yeah, I mean, who are your starting running backs? Hubbard, Pacheco. Yeah, man. You got to trade Mason or Pacheco with Ridley or Hubbard with Ridley. You got to go get a bigger monster, man. Kept getting sniped. Well, you kept getting sniped on running back, bro, because you went Lamb, London, McConkey. Don't blame this on other people, Matthew. You went 3 straight wide receivers, and you said you got sniped at running back. No, you punted running back. That's why you got left with. You're lucky you got Hubbard. He's a 4th or 5th round player. So that's a solid player that you got, actually. I'd try and move Pacheco or Mason with Ridley for a Hall or Harvey. Same advice I just gave our other pal over there. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'll get to your Ricky. Appreciate you. I'll get to your super chat in a second. Pop Douglas going to Travis. Rashard Smith going a wee bit early, but nice player. Nice player. On the clock here. Let's see. Yeah, about your reaching. We are in a bad spot, ladies and gentlemen. There's just not a lot left. And I don't know where we turn from here. And quite honestly, I feel like some of you might potentially open your trade doors if I have these three guys. But, you know, it's hard to trade quarterbacks, but then again, it's not. It just really depends. But I like having these three guys, given that I didn't get the quarterback I wanted, you know. So I'm going to go ahead and go that direction. Now, who the hell am I going to take with this next pick? I have no clue. I do have Trey Henderson, so Ramondre seems smart for me. I'll go Ramondre. It's better than just taking a wild stab at like Garendo and not even sure when or if he'd get any work, if he's even going to be the guy. Brofist Brad, 28-month membership. Appreciate you, Brofist. I like Ramondre with my Trey Henderson. And there are a few of you that only have one quarterback. Let's see, a couple of you. Got the Herbert team. Got the Hurts team. We've got the Bo Nix team and the Jaden Daniels team with only one QB. And QBs are kind of thin right now. So I feel like I might have some trade discussion capabilities. I think me and who is it that has the let's see if we can do a deal on the clock, bro. Player for player. Top Chef. What do you need for Bigsby? Fields or Ward and something for Bigsby. Fields and Ward and Samson. I'll give you Samson back. I'll even give you Samson back. Samson and a quarterback of choice not named Kyler. So Fields or Ward with Samson for Bigsby. Or come get Tootin and ETN and let's get a deal done. That's what I'm going to say, my boy. Joey, appreciate you. All right, let's get these super chats handled. I think the round will open up. Maybe if I refresh the page. I don't know if it'll open up or what. Ricky, appreciate you. 10-man, should I trade CD away for BTJ and Bowers? Yes. If you like winning, I would make that trade. That would be a smart move. Unbelievable that that's even available. Is it only 13 rounds? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm going 0 tight end. Yeah, I didn't like anybody. There's so many the same tight end available right now. I'm going to make a decision later. Or make a trade. Rate my team: CD, Bucky, Kyron, Flowers, Buka, Hendy, Lamar, Njoku, Jamo, Mondre, Leggett, Sharps, Blue, Judkins. CD, Bucky, Kyron. I love that, man. Flowers. I like a Buka over Flowers. Hendy, obviously, over Flowers. So I don't know if Flowers can still fit in your flex spot somewhere, or if those are all your flexes. Lamar, solid. Maybe a Jamo and Flowers, or when Sharps gains value, you maybe can trade Sharps and Jamo, or Sharps and Flowers or something for something bigger. But right now, there's not a lot of players. I don't want you moving any of the big dogs, so you're kind of just waiting. Unless you could trade Sharps preemptively now, I would consider that. I would strongly consider that. All right, the draft is concluded. I believe we should and Travis, I don't know if you've turned on. Well, I think the waivers. We'll just leave the waivers the way they are. We'll have if they're open, free for all open. They're open. If they're not, then just we'll use that waiver process where everybody sits on waivers for the one night and comes off. I don't know if they're available or not. Let me quickly see how it looks. If we go into the teams and then we go into the players and available. Okay, so they're all open. So we're going to leave that. That's the way it is. Love these squads. They look pretty good. I'm down to trade. I'd be open to trading with what's his face right now if he wants to do some sort of Bigsby deal or Tootin and ETN deal. I believe that the 3 running backs deserve to be together. So why don't you dial up on the show and do a live trade? This team's phenomenal, Jumpman. I'm not moving anything. I'm letting Sharps, unless you can get rid of Sharps now on the high value. No tight end. No, I didn't see the value. Given I could just pick up somebody and there's like 15 of the same guy, I'd rather just get that extra player for some trades, some early trades. But if I have to cut one of the QBs, which I don't think I will, I think I'll probably try and, I don't know. We'll see if I can pull off a trade. But yeah, Trevion Henderson and Golden for Harvey and Egbuka. I'd rather have Golden and Trey. You know what? That could come back to bite you though if Harvey's as good as we know Harvey can be. You know, and Egbuka. I mean, that's tough. I'd say Trey for right now, but it's really, really close. Rate my team: Josh Allen, Hampton, Bucky, JCM, Hendy, ETN, Mason, wide receiver Chase, Wilson, Pickens. Love the squad. Diggs, Golden, good trade value right now. Golden and JCM for a slightly better RB. Mason and Golden, potentially Pickens and JCM for a slightly better RB or wide receiver. Those would be solid moves. Seabags, I think maybe, you go after, Kyron's reaching high for JCM and Pickens, but not really. And would I even potentially use Wilson and JCM to go get a second round monster? I definitely would do that. It's a really good squad, though. You don't have to make any trades, but I'd definitely package those guys and get rid of something. Rate team: May, Henry, Henderson, T-Mac, Hunter, Rice, Warren, Egbuka, BTJ. Love the team. I don't like that you're listing them out of order. Just makes it look less impressive. Just less impressive, my boy. You gotta pay respects to those guys. Put BTJ first. Don't make them feel inferior. Let me see if I gotta make a pick here. We already got buyer's remorse. We got moves already made. Ayuk's been added. Rashad White's been dropped. Rodriguez has been added. Mari Cooper's been added. Jerome Ford's been added. Let's see here. I'm gonna make an ad drop here real quickly. It looks like I got a trade proposal already. I got Darnell Mooney and Tank Bigsby for Devontae Smith. No. Come on, bro. I took Devontae Smith in the freaking 6th round. What are we doing? You think I'm really going to go down to freaking your 8.5? No, sir. No, sir. You want to send me Krosky Merritt for my ETN and Tootin. That's the only thing I'm considering because I'm giving you 2 players to solidify that spot. Or you send Bigsby to me and I'll give you, I'll give you, you send me Bigsby and something solid, not Mooney. Mooney's not going to even play for half a season. I don't want Mooney. You cut Mooney, I wouldn't pick him up right now. I'll give you How about this? I'll give you Devontae Smith and ETN, not Tootin. Devontae Smith and ETN for George Pickens. Send that to me. Rate team May, Henry, Henderson, Mac. I like this squad a lot. I like it a lot. I think, I'm tempted to trade Henry into a Genty, Bucky, or Kyron, or Achan to get something else, or to upgrade something. Like you're upgrading T-Mac into an even bigger name, or you're just getting an extra player. That's what I'm doing with that team, if it's mine. Joey, appreciate you. Joey says, hey, Smitty, 10-man full PPR. Allen, Gibbs, Hampton, Hendy, Sharps, Mason, Ford, Ollie, London. Pet, nice job with the squad. Love the team. No running back upgrades needed. Marinate the Sharps, Mason, and Ollie values. London, Igbuka, Sutton, Tet, Ingram. I would be very tempted to try and upgrade Hampton into a Bucky or Genty using Sutton. If I'm thinking outside the box here for that team. Other than that, pretty much a stand down, let it go out and do damage and gain value. Someone in my league dropped Rice. I have the waiver priority 2 wide receivers of London, Bucky, Pierce, Solid, Mooney. Who do I give up for get Rice? Gee, I wonder. Scott, might it be the guy that's out for more than half a season? Drop Mooney, my boy. What are you doing? Yes, and do it live. Drop the guy that's out for a bare minimum of what, like half the year. 10-man full PPR. Mooney is out for like half the season, I believe. If I'm wrong on that, someone correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're still standing on that. 10-man full PPR, 2 flex, Dak Prescott, Baker, JJ, BTJ, JSN, Sutton, Diggs, B. Hall, Kyron, Brian Robinson, JCM, Blue, Ferguson, Broncos, Aubrey. Yeah, Mooney's very, very up in the air. Let me see what the news was on it. Return to practice. It's the second promising sign this week after Mooney avoided the injury list and cut down day, which suggests the Falcons expect him to play at some point in September. He's not returning week 1. So he's out for at least probably 3 or 4 games. My guess is that he's out for the 3. The reason he didn't hit PUP is because they expect him to be back maybe by the 4th game. So drop Mooney. Is he potentially out for half the year? It looks like no, but or put him on IR. I don't know if your league will allow that. He might have to actually be on IR to get on IR. Some league settings are different, Good squad here. JJ, BTJ, JSN's crazy good. Hall and Sutton for one big monster. I'm thinking 2nd round running back. I'm thinking Achan, who's doubted right now. Go smash the hell out of that. Bucky, Kyron, all those boys. Scotty, appreciate you. Draft completed. Thoughts. QBT Law. Running back Bucky. Chase Brown. Hendy. Lamb. Hunter. Ingram. Penix Jr. Harvey. Krosky, Merritt, Debo. Gordon Pitts. QB moves. Probably say with this squad, I'd probably say, and then Scotty, I saw you say something earlier, like you had another player that you didn't list or something. I saw that at the corner of my eye. Scotty, where is that? Scotty. Let me see if I can search for you. Hold on. Hale. I forgot to mention I have Rice. Okay. So that's pretty solid team, man. Very solid team. Krosky, Merritt, Debo, Gordon. Lamb, Hunter. Nothing to do here, bro. Nothing to do here but dominate. Unless you can trade, let's say, Krosky, Merritt, or or Rice to move T-Law into a top 5 monster, Scotty. But if you can't accomplish that, try that. If you can't accomplish that, then it's not worth trading Rice. Not worth trading Krosky Merritt. Got the jingle. Triple H and Associates Fantasy Gold touchdowns and trophies. The story gets told. Triple H and Associates leading the play, crushing your league. You'll own the day. Thank you, G-Dog. Appreciate you. $10 hauler. That might be it. We'll see. We'll cook up something. There will be a jingle. I promise you that. 10-team half PPR. Knicks, Penix, CD, Jonu Smith, Igbuka, Hunter, Debo, Bucky, Hampton, Henderson, Sampson, Tyler Warren, Strange. Rate the team. Half PPR. Let me go over this other screen. Hold on. Let me get over here. Knicks, Penix Jr., CD, Buka, Hunter, Debo, Bucky, Hampton. Love the team. Warren, I don't want to do anything here. Knicks, Penix Jr., CD, I like this squad. So what's the CJ and then J Smith? You mean is this Devontae Smith? What is this? Jonu Smith, or it's in the middle of your wide receivers. So I was making sure I got this right. Solid team though. Bucky, Hampton. I don't want to do anything to this team. Sometimes my answer is don't trade. Like, don't trade. What are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? Get rid of. I just want to know who the Smith is. Is that Devontae Smith? Is that Jonu Smith? Is that a typo? I don't know. I'll kind of leave this here, and Dan, I'll look for your response. But trade JJ for Achane and Tet. If you need a wide receiver's bad, it's not a bad move, but I'd rather have in a vacuum JJ. But it's solid. It depends on what your receiving room looks like. Rate my squad: Allen, Lawrence, running back Gibbs, Kyron Williams, Harvey, Spears, Marks, Hunter, Diggs, Samuel, Addison, Thornton. I don't know, man. I don't know what you can do here. Kyron, Harvey, Spears. Look, Gibbs is phenomenal. Josh Allen's phenomenal. Kyron's phenomenal. Harvey's phenomenal. Hunter, Diggs, Samuel. I like your look. You'd have to really destroy some of the running back value to do anything, and I really like Hunter and Debo. And Addison will be back. I'm tempted to play this out and see how that wide receiver room feels before you go and put one of them on the bench or something in a trade. If you have to start 3 wide receivers, then you throw Thornton in and you're hoping for the best. Would I trade Gibbs down to like Genty or Bucky or Achane to get a big wide receiver upgrade? Yes, but that's it. 10-team half PPR. Oh yeah, what did Dan respond? I don't see Dan's response. Oh, there it is. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, man, that JSN or Njigba, like J Smith. Does anybody ever think of Jackson Smith and Jigba for J Smith? I mean, I don't know. Some of the abbreviations you guys have is wild. So your team's fantastic. I mean, adding JSN does a whole world of a difference here. CD, JSN, Nick Buka. It was already great. So maybe you're trading, I don't know, Hampton and Debo, Hampton and Hunter, Hampton and JSN to go get Bijan or Gibbs, or that's it. That's the only move you can make. Past that, you're just standing down and letting that team dominate. Just let it dominate, Dan. Let it do its work. Let it sit back and enjoy the ride. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Angel 9.0 missed my question about T Law and Cohen's offense. I love T Law. I think that if you think your question was about Atlanta or Jacksonville, I think Atlanta's got slightly better weapons overall, but They're both going to ball out, bro. They're both going to absolutely crush. They're just two of the best offensive like skill position, players assembled in the league. 10-man PPR, 1 flex, Kyler, Achane, Chase, Brown, Bucky, Lamb, Worthy, Rice, Igbuka, Pearsall. Do Lamb for BTJ and Bowers live and approved? Yes. BTJ can hang with Lamb. I like Lamb more. I draft Lamb every time. But you're getting me Bowers. Like, that's crazy, bro. That is an insane. That's a vetoable trade if there's vetoes. I hope there's not vetoes. Vetoes suck. 12-team, full PPR, 2 flex, May, Saquon, Bucky, Sutton, JSN, Tyler, Warren, and Buka, Walker. What are we doing here? Do I have any trade offers yet? One that's sustainable. Where's my offer from Yaz? Kraft for, come on, bro. Do I have to post this and embarrass you? Rudy, Kraft for Trey Henderson. Why would you even send me that? Rudy sent me Kraft for Trey Henderson. That's how you're gonna get blocked, so I can't get another trade offer from you again. It's the worst. QQ, Rudy, what were you thinking? 12-team full PPR, 2 flex, May, Saquon, Bucky, Sutton, JSN, Igbuka, Walker. Let's trade Walker and JSN, Walker and Sutton for 1 big running back, Ben. Let's do that and do that live. That's easy. That's the only move you need to focus on right now. Rate my squad. Allen, Lawrence, running back, Gibbs, Kyron, Harvey, Spears, Walker, Hunter, Diggs, Samuel, Addison, Thornton. I think I answered this one already. Just tempted to let Hunter and Debo go out there for a week. Unless you have to start 3 wide receivers, then I'm looking at that Gibbs downgrade to Genty, Bucky, or Achane only if I'm getting a big name player. Only if I'm getting a big name player. And I'm talking like a JSN. I'm talking like for free. Hey, Smitty. 1 QB, 12-man auction. Mahomes, Gibbs, Hendy, Jamar, London, Garrett Wilson, Rice, Igbuka, Ferguson, Sharbs. Love the squad. Penix Jr. and Garrett Wilson for 1 upgrade at wide receiver, and that's it. That's the only thing I want you to do. Hang on to Rice, hang on to Sharbs, let it all build. That's the only move to make. I'm sitting on that squad for as long as I can and letting those values increase before I go and try and trade them. And I don't know if I even want to at that point, but that's what I'd do if I was moving now. 10-man PPR 2 flex team is Knicks, Genty, Triple H, and Associates, Hampton, Pitts, London, Wilson, Benson, Marks, Benson. Got 2 Bensons, Sharbs, and Gordo. Any moves to make? Love the show. I live and die by the Smitty way. Thank you. Appreciate you. Moves to make? You said Triple H and Associates, but like, do you have all of them? Like because you list Hampton after it. So Genty, Triple H, and Associates, and then you list Hampton. So I don't really know what you have. You kind of confused it there because you almost made it sound like you had them all. But I'm going to assume you just have Genty and Hampton. Okay, so Knicks, Genty, Hampton, London, Wilson, Benson. I like the squad. Very intrigued by trading. Let's say I love Garrett Wilson. It sounds like I hate him because I'm always recommending trading Garrett Wilson. But he's always someone's like weakest link in a group of very good players. So he's still very good. And I oftentimes will tell people to go get Garrett Wilson. So just understand the context. But trying to trade like a Benson and Garrett Wilson or a potential, Sharbs and Garrett Wilson, you probably have to wait on. I don't want you trading Sharbs and having his value just completely skyrocket later. That's the only thing you can do. I don't trade any other players. I love London. I love the fact you got Knicks and Genty. I'm not moving anything, and it probably just sit on Knicks. I don't think you're going to get what you want out of Knicks, to be honest. Garrett Wilson, not Knicks. I don't think you're going to get what you want out of him anyway. So probably just sit on that, my boy. Just sit and wait. Let it marinate. Sit, wait, marinate. JSN and Ken for Nico. I would probably take... it's a little much. JSN's really good, bro. I think we're discounting JSN too much there. I was going to say yes, though. That's how close it is. Yeah, I have them all. Was just saying a little anytime. Bro, that's crazy. if you've got all the Triple H and Associates. I'm just standing down then. You have all of these guys. You have the whole gauntlet.
In a jam, call HHH and Associates.
Triple H and Associates. Locations on Earth and Jupiter.
You have all of them. That's insane. Stand down. Just let it do its thing. If you got all those guys on that roster, you're a 8.9 out of 10. QBs are Baker, Darnold, maybe even 9. Maybe even I'm not going to give you the 9 yet. Repeat the whole team instead of just writing that. Let me see your entire roster. Where is my trade offer? Yaz, where is my trade offer? I don't understand why I haven't received my trade offer, Yaz. And where's my Bigsby trade offer or you take my ETN and Tootin trade offer? Where is that? Man, part of me wants to send an offer right now. What if I traded Jamar Chase to Yaz right now? Let me see if I can even trade him anything. I might send you a Jamar Chase trade. Rudy, I don't know what you're doing sending me that BS you just sent me a minute ago. I assume you're trolling, but I just don't even understand. QB's Baker, Darnold, Hendy, Kyron, Bucky, Sharps, St. Brown, Devontae Adams. Hendy, Kyron, Bucky. Unbelievable. Baker is solid. Sharps, let it marinate. St. Brown, Devontae Adams. I like the squad. I don't think I'm moving anything. Nothing to move, bro. Nothing to move. Wait for Charbonnet. Trade Charbonnet later. Wait for Godwin to come back. I mean, I don't know if he's going to be even tradable at all, but I like this team. Wait for Gordon. You'd make Gordon on waivers a 12-man. Any changes you'd make Gordon on waivers, you better get him. You better get him now. Who would I drop? Probably Cup. Drop Cup. Easy call. Gordon might be the difference for you trade-wise, too. Like, after week one. $20 hauler from Crod.
Alert. Super chat alert.
$20 hauler from Crowd. Genty, Harvey, London, Garrett Wilson, Hunter, McBride, Nick, Sharps, Penix Jr., Pitts, Benson, Scattaboo. How did I do? Genty, Harvey, London, and Garrett Wilson and Hunter's fantastic. McBride. Yeah, love it. Love it. Sharps is the key to a lot of your trades, guys. Benson and Sharps, and there's nothing to do until it happens. Not getting rid of Genty, not getting rid of Harvey, London, Hunter, McBride, Nix. Love all those players. Can't trade any of that. Can't trade any of that. Where's my trade offer? How come I don't have a trade offer right now? I don't understand. The last trade offer I got was Tucker Kraft from my Henderson. That was from Top Chef. Did I? No, that's from Rudy. That's from Rudy, not Top Chef. Send me an offer. I'm live. I can't have a private DM about a trade. Yaz, send me an offer, and I will refresh it and review it live. Do it live, my boy. Send it to me. Genty, Harvey, London, Garrett Wilson, Crod. There's nothing to do here, unless you're gonna take, let's say, Garrett Wilson and Benson now to the Connor owner and get a slight wide receiver upgrade, or to the Walker owner sending Sharps and get a nice bump at wide receiver from Garrett Wilson. Past that, I'm not touching it, because guess what? Garrett Wilson's undervalued and Sharps is undervalued. So I'm doing it live. $10 hauler from South. Appreciate you. 10-man PPR. Fields, BTJ, Hill, Bijan, Bucky, Bowers, JMO, Benches, Pearsall, Flowers. I'm trading Pearsall because his value is so high. JCM and Pearsall are very, very tradable pieces right now, even though I love JCM. Hill, I'm trading Hill. Hill and Pearsall. Hill and JCM to get a safer, better wide receiver. London. BTJ. You already got BTJ. London. Even Lad McConkey. Hill and Pearsall for Lad McConkey, honestly. His Pearsall value is insanely attractive to sell, not hold. Sell, not hold. Shake, don't stir. 12-team PPR, what do I think? Kyler, Murray, Chase, Pacheco, A.J. Brown, Garrett Wilson, Jefferson, Evan Ingram, Rashee Rice, Bill Krosky, Merritt, Godwin, Zach Charbonnet, Rashard Smith, Kyler, Murray, Chase, Brown, Pacheco, A.J. Brown, Garrett Wilson. God, everybody's got Garrett Wilson. Everyone has Garrett Wilson. Everybody has Garrett Wilson. Everybody. All right, here's a trade. This better be good, bro. This better be good. Hurts, Ferguson, Pickens, and Bigsby for Kyler and Jamar Chase. One of the worst offers I've received. Come on, guys. These are horrible. These are horrible. What do you think I am? This is a horrible trade offer. I mean, first of all, Kyler's not that far from Hurts. I would take Hurts over him for sure. But come on. Come on. I mean, really? Did I offend you? A.J. Brown. I'm trading A.J. Brown. I just am. Krosky, Merritt, A.J. Brown. Go get that BTJ Lamb Chops London. Garrett Wilson and Bill for BTJ London. And I'd almost say, what else could you get? You're just waiting. JJ for London and then upgrade your Pacheco. Chris, go check out that team. Downgrading JJ to BTJ or London, either one, and see what you can upgrade Pacheco into or Krosky Merritt into. Do that with that team. Rate my 10-man. All right, here's another trade. Some of these are garbage. Come on, guys! You guys are sending some of the worst offers I've ever seen. This one's from Yaz. And Joku, Judy, and MHJ for Jamar Chase. You're one more bad offer away from me not even checking your offers anymore, Yaz. Those are horrible. Those are horrible, bro. God. Rate my 10-man, 0.5. 2 wide receivers, Gibbs, Bucky, Chase Brown, McLaurin, Burrow, Harvey, Igbuka, Pearsall, Ted McMillan, Ingram, JCM, Coleman, Braylon Allen. Look, those running backs are off the hook. Off the mother-freaking hook. Burrow, love it. McLaurin, Igbuka, Harvey, Pearsall, Tet. I think you could get a little bit better at wide receiver. Maybe McLaurin or Pearsall or Tet and Pearsall or McLaurin and Pearsall with JCM can get you that wide receiver, at least Lad McConkey or higher. Just go taking stabs at that. Well, I don't know if I'd trade McLaurin for that, but McLaurin I want to get a London, a BTJ. But if you were to go Pearsall and Tet or JCM and Tet to go up into the BTJ range, I think I'd do that. Would I go Pearsall and JCM for Lad McConkey? Would I go Tet and JCM for Lad McConkey? Maybe. God, these trade offers are horrible. These are the worst trade offers I've ever received. I mean, what do you guys think? I'm a first-year player? Who should I trade for given my roster? Ben says. Ben, I included in the message, my boy. I mean, you send it in another. Ben Bravo. Ben, I don't see it. Let's see. Was it in another message somewhere? Oh, here it is. Okay. Who should I trade for given my roster? Walker, Sutton, Walker. Walker, Sutton for Bucky, Genty, Achan. Achan's very vulnerable right now. Saquon down to one of those running backs, Genty, Bucky, Achan, to gain maybe value and upgrade, let's say, Sutton up to a bigger receiver. So attack those teams and do that live and come back to me and let me know what you have. But that gives you like 3-4 avenues right there. Right there, my boy. Thank you so much for your super chat. This one here, super flex rookie draft, JCM or Milrow or Ollie. I would probably go Ollie right now over JCM, but that is hard. That's really hard for me to do. And I got some news on Ollie Gordon in terms of like content. So stand down for that. Dak, Bijan. I may end the live and come back at midnight. I'm not sure yet. Dak, Bijan, Hendy, Harvey, Sharbs, Algier, Gordon, Judkins, DJ Moore, McConkey, Hunter, Mims. Should I make Smitty? What move should I make Smitty? Bijan, Hendy, Harvey, Sharbs, DJ Moore, McConkey. I'd probably trade DJ Moore. And I don't know, bro. I don't want you trading Bijan, Hendy, or Harvey. You're probably waiting on Charbonnet. You're probably waiting on Gordon. You're probably waiting on Judkins. You're probably just banking on McConkey and Hunter, and I probably would do that. I'd stand down and let Charbonnet lead the way. Charbonnet's going to be your trade maker. He's going to make you a king maker, a trade maker. I got RJ Harvey at the 1.7 in my 1 QB draft. That's crazy, bro. That's just disrespectful. A 10-man league, Goff, Genty, Chase Brown, RJ Harvey, Walker, London, and JSM Pickens, Ridley. I'm trading Ridley and Mason for one player. Ridley and wait for Gordon. JCM. Ridley and JCM now could get you something solid. You're talking about Lad and higher. You're talking about Kyron maybe. You're talking about, you already have Harvey, don't you? Harvey would be perfect, but you have him. We're talking about Goff upgrade. Go upgrade Goff using Ridley or Mason or JCM. And honestly would give up multiple if I needed to get that perfect upgrade. By the way, thank you. You've won me 2 championships last year and always top 2 no matter what, consistently year after year to the moon. Thank you. Appreciate you, my boy, dropping that absolute full send endorsement. Entire roster: Knicks, Genty, Hampton, London, Garrett Wilson, Pitts, Hendy, Ibuka, Bench, Benson, Marks, Harvey, Gordon, Sharbs, Hunter. It was an electric night. That's a great squad, bro. Knicks, Genty, Hampton, London, with Garrett Wilson. So again, not that I don't love Garrett Wilson. He's just somebody I look to maybe potentially trade. Given you've got Harvey on the bench, but probably not somebody that people value enough, I'd be tempted to just say I've got such good depth that maybe I go Hampton and Garrett Wilson for a top 7 overall player. Or you hold Hampton and you say Garrett Wilson and Harvey, or Garrett Wilson and eventually Charbonnet, you wait, or Garrett Wilson and Hunter, and you just see how high you can go up. But you'd have to bring back a lot of the choices to me. But I think in general, looking at your squad, given the makeup of it, given that you got guys like Gordon and Hunter and guys that have not earned their value yet, you're probably better off just letting it play out a week or two to gain some value with those players and pieces. Otherwise, you're just going to be selling low, and I don't want you to sell low. Saquon, Sutton, Travis Hunter, for Achan, Drake, London. Saquon, Sutton, Hunter. I'd probably say Achan and Drake, London, and run. And I love all those players kind of involved, but I'm definitely smashing the hell out of that. All right, let me go and see if I got any more trade. No more, nothing. I think people are scared to send me something that's going to get blasted on the channel, but like you guys are not even sending good trade offers. So let me go over to, I honestly think here, I'm going to go to is religion, you hear? I'm going to send religion a trade offer. Achan and London for Jamar Chase. Let's see here. What do you guys think of this one? I'm trying to cook up something here. Achane, London, Mahomes for Jamar Chase, Etienne, Tootin, Devontae Smith, Kyler. Oh, Religion was the one on auto. Damn it. Forgot about that. Okay, Johnny, Johnny, let's do a deal. I wish you had better receivers, Johnny. Damn it. Damn it, Johnny. I don't like any of your receivers. I want to do a Genty deal, but can't do it. Can't do it, Johnny. Sorry. Top Chef, what can we do? What can we do, pal? Let me see if I can plug in. Let's see if we can plug in here. I don't know if I can use this. Top Chef, what are we doing here? Bigsby. Pickens. Tootin, Etienne. I don't know if I want to even do this. Tootin, Etienne, and I was trying to do something like this. Tootin, Etienne, Devontae Smith for Pickens and something, but I don't even know. $500 fab. What about this one? George Pickens, Krosky Merritt for Tootin, Etienne, Devontae Smith, $500 fab. Do it live? Send? You like that one, Top Chef? It's a pretty good offer. I'm going to send it. Send trade proposal. All right, we got another one. Let's go see how offended I am. Trade. Pickens, Krosky, Merritt. Oh, that's mine. Tyreek, come on, bro. Stop sending me this garbage. This is your last warning, Top Chef. You send me another bad offer like that, I'm literally not even reading them anymore. I'm just gonna automatically delete them. I sent you what I believe to be a solid offer. I sent you $500 in fab. You will own the fab market. You will absolutely own the fab market. That means that if there's a Bucky Irving or something, you're getting him. He has the most fab. He'll get the next Puka. Chef, are we doing this? All right, let me go see if I can cook him another trade. Because I don't think Chef's serious about doing a trade. Let's see if Travis wants to do a trade. Travis has got Bo Nix. He's got Kyron on the trade block. Let's send him Hendy for Kyron and see what we can get in return. Hendy for Kyron. What can I get to balance the scale? I don't know. I don't know that I see anything. Travis, if you have something, send it. Let's see here. I would want to do a trade with Johnny, but he doesn't have any receivers that I like. JJ, Hill, Pickens. I tried doing something with Top Chef, but he doesn't want it. He's not serious about trading. Yaz sent me an awful trade. Let's see if we can cook something up with Yaz. I want to do a Bucky and Chase trade, but I need something significant. And I don't know. I guess I could do that. I mean, I'd do that. Bucky, MHJ for Jamar Chase. What do you guys think? I'm not giving up Jamar Chase, the number one overall player, for anybody that you draft 12 to 15 picks later. Full roster. Should I send this? Full send? This is a good trade. MHJ and Bucky, and he gets Jamar Chase. All right, dial into the phone line. I mean, I think that's a good trade. Give Devontae Adams, Pearsall, Loveland, get Neighbors. I'd rather have Neighbors by a country mile. Should I trade Hall and Pearsall for Harvey and Travis Etienne? Pretty close trade. I would probably say you could almost get more for you could almost get more for him right now. For Pearsall. Pearsall would go for a lot more than that, I think, right now. He's going like in the 4th and 5th round. It's crazy. So, I don't know. I guess I'd rather have Harvey in a vacuum, but I don't know that you're getting the max value that you could. And hey, Smitty, draft is tomorrow, 10-man. Thinking of going either Nico or Neighbors, then Genty. I'd go Genty first, personally. And then next round, JD5 Hampton. It sounds good, but like you need to go with the flow and what the draft gives you. But I'm taking Genty in round 1. I'm not messing around with losing Genty. I feel like I can replace those wide receivers easier. BTJ, London, I'm feeling very comfortable with those guys. I'm not feeling comfortable. Mute yourself real quick. I'll be right with you. I'm not comfortable losing Genty. personally. 14 team and only 4 bench and 1 running back slot and 1 flex spot. What do you think of my team? May, Penix Jr., Worthy. Did we say if this is super flex? 14 team though is definitely tough. Let's see here. I would say so. Penix Jr., Worthy, Rice, Igbuka, Sutton, Genty, Chase Brown, Sharps, McBride. I love the team, bro. In that size of a league, that's fantastic. Sucks having Worthy, Rice, but you have Worthy to kind of gain the value back. Igbuka, Sutton, really good squad. Probably a team you shouldn't have in a 14 team. That's like a 8.0, my boy, out of 10 in that size of league. Blanco, appreciate you. If I got you signed Jamar Chase, and or Burrow memorabilia for the studio, could I be in the dynasty, or could I be in the show's dynasty league if there's an opening? That there's not an opening. Well, I mean, I don't know if somebody will back out, I guess I should say, but right now everybody's locked in. Even if they auto, I'm not going to take them out because they're in the spot. So I can't do that for you, Blanco, but I appreciate the offer. It's really, really kind of you. Travis is on the line here. Travis, what do you think of this offer? Is this not enough? Jamar Chase for Harrison and Bucky? MHJ and Bucky?
I mean, it's fairly fair. I think it's a little risky on your side. I consider it.
I didn't send it because I feel like I want a little more. I'll give you Debo, or I mean, you give me Debo too. And what's he have? And I'll give you. What if he gives me Debo too, and I give him Etienne and Tootin? Or I give him... Damn, I don't know. Etienne and Tootin or Samson? I guess Etienne and Tootin. Give me Etienne and Tootin. So this is what the trade would be. Bucky, MHJ, Debo. Jamar Chase, Tootin, Etienne.
That's not bad.
Yaz, I'm sending it, Yaz. Yaz, that's up. You want Jamar? You want the number 1 overall player? Yaz, that's there. Do it live, bro. Incoming. Hampton, Igbuka for Gordon and Nakua. No thanks. Healing. Not as bad as the other offers, but gonna have to decline that one. I mean, Hampton alone is in my opinion right there with Puka. These are the horrible offers I've gotten. Look at this one by Rudy. Kraft for Henderson. Jeez. Look at this one I got right off the bat. Mooney out.
Kraft for Henderson. Why?
Yes, that trade offer is out there, buddy boy. You better hurry. Should I start at Flex Hendy or Igbuka? Honestly, it could go either way. You should have both of them in. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you one over the other necessarily, other than like I can't put Hendy on the bench. I just can't. I just can't put Hendy on the bench. Henry and BTJ for Jamar Chase and Hampton. I mean, at least that's, an arguable thing. Like, at least this is not a disrespectful offer. Like, this guy's sending me a solid offer, at least. But it's not good enough. But I appreciate it because it almost looks so good because I haven't received a good offer in so long. It's like the bar's been set so low. It's like, oh my God, there's a good offer. Should I take it? I mean, talking it through, Jamar Chase over everybody. He's the 1.1, or Bijan would be. So that's a big gap between Henry and Jamar Chase. Or you could say BTJ and Jamar Chase. And then Hampton I would rather have than Henry quietly. I just would. I think Henry's gonna get hurt, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no to that. But at least it's a fair-ish offer, you could say.
Somebody has BTJ.
Top Chef, stop sending me Tyreek Hill offers. Tyreek Hill, Andrews, Pickens, and Krosky Merritt for Devontae Smith, Etienne, Tootin, and Igbuka. It's actually not a horrible offer, but I just don't believe in Tyreek Hill at all. So it's like, how do I... If I believed in Tyreek Hill, this would be a pretty decent trade.
Yep.
You know, at least you're bringing like a solid, balanced offer. But Yaz, I wonder if Yaz is going to do that deal. Yaz, you watching? Or are you in bed? Like, what are we doing? Should I start my flex? So I'm going to go with Hendy here on this one, my boy. Hendy for me. Love Igbuka though. Love Igbuka. And you got quite a team. Quite a team. No, should have went Nico, says Ben. No, should have went Nico. Over what? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is a decent.
No one sending me anything.
This is a decent trade offer. But I don't like Tyreek Hill at all. So that's the whole problem. But like arguing it pick for pick, it's like, okay, Igbuka's the star here, in my opinion. But is Pickens just as good? I don't know. I'm going to say no because I love Igbuka that much. But then it's like it comes down to like Devontae Smith versus Tyreek Hill. You got Andrews involved. You got Krosky Merritt. It's not bad. I don't know if I did do this trade, Hampton, Hendy, Jamar Chase, Devontae Smith. If I did do this trade, I'd hate to see Hill in my lineup, to be honest with you. Where's Buka? Why is Buka on my bench? So right now, this is my team. I've got Hampton, Hendy, Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Devontae Smith, and Igbuka. So Igbuka would come out of my lineup, and then I'd have Tyreek Hill or Pickens go in. And then my other RB is, or my, so yeah, I mean, I'd be sending Devontae Smith to the bench, which I could trade him, but it just doesn't make sense for my team. But it's not a bad offer. I mean, at least he sent something solid. I don't know. I'll think about it, Top Chef, but I don't know. Where's Yaz? Why is Yaz not smashing this trade? All right, Travis, let's see if we can do anything. But you're not one to make a trade on the fly anyway, though, right? So should I even pull it up or no? Travis? Hello?
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, pull it up quick and see what we can do. I'll let you know quickly.
Oh, Nico over MSJ.
I just got offered for Glenn Gordon as well. Glenn Gordon for CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, Johnny, what's up, Johnny?
So, Smitty, when you were saying I don't have any receivers, it's like I'm like, exactly. That's what I would need if I was going to trade Genty. You don't have anything that you could give me for Genty because you don't have enough receivers. So if you make some trades,
I don't have enough receivers. What are you talking about? What are you thinking about? I don't want receivers.
Yeah, you got 4, so you don't really want to get rid of any. You know what I mean? You want to kind of hold on to what you've got.
I would. You're speaking for me, bro. I'm not. I didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't say anything of the sort.
No, but I don't think you heard me and understood what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, what makes you think you could trade for Genty with what you have if you're not willing to give me a worthy trade? I don't think. That's Genty, bro.
I was just. I don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to offer you Jamar Chase. So you're completely out of space right now.
But you never mentioned.
Yes, I did.
You never mentioned.
Yes, I put it up on the. I put it up on the screen. I go Jamar Chase. I'm like for Genty and, damn it, I don't like any of your receivers.
Oh, well, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
Well, no, we're all asking, what are you talking about? Because I was really clear on that. But Johnny, that's okay. All right.
Hey, look at Rashid Shaheed, top 5 receiver. Shakir, top 5 receiver. Flowers, top 5 receiver. You know, just throwing.
Yeah. All right.
Let me see.
I mean, Johnny, I'll pull up your team. First of all, let me discuss with Travis real quick. Travis, were you interested in doing a trade, or are you not in the business of doing one tonight anyway?
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I like Kyron, but obviously I'm not trading Jamar Chase for Kyron. I mean, I don't know what you want. If I was to say I want Kyron and Lamb for Chase and some of the, I could even throw in like 2 receivers. What if I was to give you Buka and?
That's the problem. Is I can't really give up Kyron.
Yeah.
Then who's my RB besides Walker and Charbonnet?
What about? How much more do you like? Do you like Hampton over Kyron? Or how much do you like Henderson over Kyron?
I like him. I mean, pretty close. What do you think?
Well, I was thinking like, what 2 wide receivers not named Jamar Chase could I potentially give you to get Lamb and Kyron for Hendy and 2 receivers? So you look at that real quickly. I'll go over to Johnny, and we'll see what Johnny. I don't see. The only thing I could do, and you wouldn't want to do this, I'm going to put words in your mouth now, is if I took Genty and I wanted Chase Brown for Chase and something, you're going to say, well, I need running backs. So I can't.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything that I would want to do with you because I've got Adams, I got Puka, I got Devontae Smith. Not saying I don't like Devontae Smith and Sutton very close or something like that. I'm just saying I don't necessarily need the receiver that you have. And Genty and Sutton wouldn't get
when
it
I
done.
read your I read your write up, and I thought we weren't going to be allowed to trade, so I didn't really draft to trade. Like I wasn't like trying to acquire anything. I think I would have drafted different. That was a misunderstanding on my part. That's for like the rest of the league, right? The overflow.
Yeah, the spillover league. They were probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll change that, but I don't think they'll be trading. Yeah, I don't think they'll be trading that.
All right.
I don't know, Johnny. I don't see anything, bro. Tommy offered me a decent trade. I just didn't like the players. I don't know. Let's see. BTJ. Let's see what I can do with Tommy. Tommy, if you're out there, let's see what we could do. Let's see. BTJ. And, yeah, I just don't, man. I look at some of these rosters, and it's got the wrong combo of what I want. Let's see. Caleb, are you out there? Let's see. Oh, whoops.
I just got two different offers for Lamb. Want to hear what they were?
Calgary, you can call back in, and I'll put you on real quick. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, Travis. How bad are these?
Not terrible. Actually, one of them was good. Puka and Ollie Gordon for Lamb. I don't know if I would do that. It's probably not quite enough, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, look, we love Ollie Gordon, but he was, he's trying to trade him as his 6th-round value.
And JJ and Crosby Merrick.
What is it again?
Oh my god.
JJ and Krosky Merritt.
JJ for Krosky Merritt?
No, JJ and Krosky Merritt, CD Lamb.
Oh. JJ and Krosky Merritt. I mean, it's not bad. It depends on how you know. Some people like JJ more than Lamb, you know. So I mean, but I don't know. Let's see here. Someone was on the phone line. I think he dialed back in. Calgary, real quickly, what can I do for you? You're 403.
Smitty, I'm doing a work league where we're drawing our names, and it's kind of Mickey Mouse, so we get to choose our spot that we want to draft at. So just curious, where would you be picking? I'm not sure if you've answered something like this before, but...
Picking what is my favorite spot?
Yeah, like in a 12-man.
I mean,
want to go.
I mean, I kind of like 4 right now, because then you get one of the 2 receivers, one of the 2 top running backs, and I think there's a big tier break. Or I like 5 because I could get Genty, or 6 or 7. If you think you can get Genty at 6, then 6 or 7 is good because you don't have that big weight.
Yeah, that was my thought process. Like I either want Chase, Bijan, or Gibbs. So top 4 pick would be good. And then, but it's kind of Mickey Mouse. So I feel like if you could get Genty at like 10, 11, and then on the turn have someone like Bucky, would you do that instead?
I like that. I think if you could, 10's not bad. If you think that's what you can get, that would be a pretty solid. That'd be a pretty solid move. Because then the higher you get that second round pickup, the more likely you can get Bucky. So I don't mind that, but I certainly feel like after the big 4, it's Genty. I don't care if it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Boxer Juice. I mean, you've been here long enough. Why are you always so shocked? Why are you always so anti-show lately, Box? Everything you say now out of your mouth is anti-show. Everything. And you've been here long enough to know that Genty's easily in my top 5, 6 overall. Like, you've seen enough to why that even doesn't compute with you. Yeah, bro. It's tough to say. You could win. Don't get too stressed out about it. You can literally walk out of the draft winning from the 5, winning from the 7, winning from the 9, and creating a team that's going to score just as much points as the other team that you could build. You know, so don't get too worried about it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if you go 0-4, grab Gibbs, who would you be looking for, like, in the second round? Ideally, maybe something like Chase Brown or something like that.
Yeah, bro, there's so many options. There's so many options. I can't just predict what's going to happen in round 2 for you. You got to tell me the flow. You got to give me a couple options. But in general, when I'm drafting at 10, 9, 11, Genty and Bucky's my favorite. Genty and H-Han right after that. Genty in London. Genty and BTJ. Bucky and BTJ. Bucky in London. You know, those are all fantastic. I think that's probably the better way to go. If you're drafting in the middle of the round and you don't think Bucky will last, then I probably would rather have a later pick, or I'm just taking 4 and then I'm gonna get, let's say, I don't know. It depends. There's so many different options, bro. Everybody's draft's different. H-Han's falling to 17 or 18 or 19 in some formats, and that's a home run.
Yep.
And H-Han's going in the top 13 or 14 still in others. So I really can't say for certain.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm leaning towards the 10.
Yeah, I think 10's pretty safe. As long as you think Bucky will be there. Bucky's there, it's a home run.
Yeah, for sure. He'll be there. It's like
all right, man.
Work league, so.
All right, appreciate you.
And Smitty, while I have you, where does this Pam and Pan thing come from?
Step Brothers, the movie.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Step Brothers?
One time I called in.
Oh, and I said Pam. What's your name?
And my name's Pam. My name is Pam. Yeah, and you went Pam or Pam.
Pan or Pam? Pan.
Pam.
So yeah, have you watched? Have you seen Step Brothers?
No, I think I've watched it back in the day, but I
go watch it. Go watch it. They're in an interview, and her name's Pam, and they're like, Pan, and she's like, Pam. Pan or Pan?
Oh.
Pan or Pan? All right, later, bro.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
All right, gotta go.
Later. Thanks.
Bro hasn't seen Step Brother. He acting like he's seen it too. He's like, yeah, no, a long time ago. No, you haven't seen Step Brother. that was a way of him saying he didn't see it. I was referring to Nico. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I could go back to that trade and see if I could send Nico. I don't know. I'm getting no good offers. And this one right here, I'm pulling up this guy's team. Who is this? This is Caleb. Caleb, you there? Josh Allen. Travis Hunter. What about this? I'm just spitballing this. I'm just clicking things. Hunter, Harvey, Josh Allen for Kyler, Jamar Chase. And going back and giving him, I'll give him Fields too if he wants. What does that look like to you guys? Hunter, Harvey, Allen for Kyler, Jamar Chase, Fields. Hello? Travis?
Hunter Harvey Allen for the
Kyler, Jamar Chase, Fields. I mean, I could even give him $500 fab. Caleb, are you there? Not enough? Not enough? Got no answers? Johnny? Travis? you guys passed out or what?
Trying to find his team.
Yeah, I would need a running back and a receiver.
Let's do that. What about that, Caleb? You there? Look, the chat's saying a couple no's. Look, Top Chef, if I go out of this trade right now to find your a crap offer, I'm gonna be so pissed, bro. What do you guys think? I added 500 fab. He adds Brashard Smith.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to if he wants to give up that 100.
You know, I'm giving up too much with the fab.
There's a lot of fab.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna send it. Look, this is a good trade for you, bro. You're getting Kyler, Kyler Fields is not a bad quarterback option. You're getting the #1 overall pick. Mal says he wouldn't give this up for Jamar. Wouldn't give up Jamar Chase for this. Add Samson. Why add Samson? I don't want to add anything. A couple people in the chat already think this is a bad trade for me.
I mean, the difference between either Kyler or Fields, you got some cracks at it, and Allen compared to Jason Hunter. Jason Hunter and Harvey. So
I'm gonna send it, Caleb. You better accept this quick. The chat's wavering on this one. You're getting the best player in the deal, so Caleb, you better take that. I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna modify that. I'm gonna modify this. Modify, and I'm gonna put a view proposal. I don't even want to put a 1 hour. I'm gonna put a 1 hour, but I'm gonna withdraw it in a few minutes. You better take that now, Caleb. I'm gonna take that down in like 3 minutes. JJ Bigsby Krosky Merritt for Chase and Sampson. Chef, this is finally something decent, at least, because I'm getting the RB support I need.
Oh, he's going to play us off each other.
He what?
He's going to play us off each other with the JJ offer.
I mean, he's given me the 500 fab. He's given me Justin Jefferson, who, you know, I know Jamar Chase is the number 1 overall player, but JJ still, if his hammies are okay, and if I trade for him, that means he's going down. It's just like, you know, if I trade for him right now, his hamstrings are toast. This trade is not that bad. I need running back support. This gives me Krosky merit. It also gives me the 3 tied up Jaguar running backs. What else do we got here? Let me see if there's any other offers coming in. Nothing? Nothing? Caleb, are you taking this trade or what? Imagine Caleb asleep right now. He's in the middle of a deal, wheel and deal, live on the show. He was just in the draft, and now he's missing. He's MIA. This one here, trade Harvey for CMC in a redraft format. You know what's crazy is if you had Christian McCaffrey, I'd say market value commands more. But then you put me on the other side of this, and I don't want to get rid of Harvey. But the value is so much better for CMC. You almost kind of have to just flip that. But if you can't flip it, like if you told me, Smitty, no one trades in this league, I will be stuck with CMC, then boom. Boom. You know, I don't know that I like it. Is Caleb, are you doing this deal or not? He's not in there. I don't know about this one, man. This JJ offer is not horrible. What do you got? What do you think, Johnny?
I'm sorry, I was over here looking at the board.
Good Lord, what is going on here? What is going on here, Johnny? Scuba Steve,
I'm
you're
looking
live.
at the board. I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Well, it's been on the screen for like 15 minutes. Scuba Steve, you're live. Hold on, Johnny.
Hey, Smitty, got a question for you.
What's up, Scoob?
Hey, so in one of my keeper leagues, I have Bucky Irvin, and I was just listening to you that you like Gentry, and I was thinking about taking him at 1.7. And on the way back, I think in the second round, I was thinking about taking Nico Collins if he's there, or Drake London. It's a 12-team PPR. If those guys, if I do get that, those 2 players, how early do you think I should attack like the quarterback position, knowing that I have like 2 good running backs and like a wide receiver?
It's all flow, bro. It's all flow. It's all flow. There's nothing. What do you think, guys? Real quickly, Scuba, JJ, Bigsby, Krosky merit, $500 for Jamar Chase, Dylan Sampson.
Are you getting Jamar Chase and Dylan Sampson?
No. I'll be getting JJ, Bigsby, Krosky merit, and $500. Not real money. 500 fab.
You're getting what? JJ McCarthy or JJ?
Oh God! What's going on here? I'm about to clear the whole phone line. I'm not getting any support on this. I need four new callers.
I got to take. Smitty, I got to take.
Go ahead.
So I say you do the trade, and then you trade Jefferson.
Yeah, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I don't know.
I'd rather have the Jefferson side.
I'm thinking I'm going to do it, but I don't know. Damn, Jamar Chase.
What do you want with Lamb?
Whoa! I was about to hit accept. Sitting here hovering. Travis, verbalize it to me real quickly before I hit. The chat's torn on this. We got some. Scuba, hang tight, Scuba. Hang tight.
What you would need with Chase. I mean, with Lamb, give me Chase.
I don't know. Verbalize it real quickly before I hit this decline or accept.
Well, the only players you're probably interested in is what Kyron.
Yeah. I'm definitely interested in Kyron.
Wilson, I got Walker and Charbonnet. The rest
I love
of the bench guys. Ingram.
I mean, make an offer. Hit me with it. I love how I see a Smitty do it. Smitty don't do it. Did he take it down? I think he took it down. I think he took it down. I think he took it down because he's reading the chat and he got scared. Oh. He took it down because he got scared.
He was trying to do a deal for Lamb with me even before that, and I hadn't heard back from him on the messages.
Buka Henderson, no, bro. Where's it? Why'd you take the trade down, bro? Yeah, he took it down. Well, how am I supposed to do trades with you guys when you rescind them? You get scared and rescind them. Jeez. Who is it that sent that offer? That rescinded and got scared right there?
Top Chef.
Top Chef, what are you doing, bro?
Wheeling and dealing.
Do his match trade chat.
I
Top
was
Chef,
waiting for
why
it.
did you why'd you just withdraw it? I'm not gonna waste my time next time. You're done, Top Chef. You're done. Not looking at your trade offers live again. You're done.
You're done.
I mean, I swear, just a bunch of wasting time. Not feeling great about my team, says David. David says, what should I do? Knicks, Bucky, Hendy, Neighbors, JSN, Andrews, Pickens. I like your team. Why would we not feel good about that team? Running back room is thin. It's a great squad. Your running back room isn't thin. You got Bucky, Hendy. You got Tootin's still nice. It's fine. I mean, you're thin there, but what are you going to do? Thin out your wide receiver room? You got Neighbors, JSN, and Pickens, and maybe you trade Devontae or Rice with. I don't want you to trade Bucky or Hendy. I think you're fine, bro. I'd feel confident with this room. Let your Ollie Gordon, Tootin values marinate. Devontae Smith and Rice with Pickens. Maybe you trade Pickens and Devontae together. I can't believe Top Shelf. Jeez. Now there's not even a trade offer there. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. He got scared. He read the chat. He got scared and he left. All right. Cody says, yeah, David, let these values marinate and then come back. Try Devontae Smith and Pickens or Rice and Devontae Smith or Rice and Pickens for one running back. Try and get Kyron. Try and get Harvey. Harvey would be great. Kyron would be great. You could even trade Devontae Smith for Breece Hall. And people are trading Breece Hall left and right for pennies on the dollar. That'd be easy. 10-man. Mayfield, Dak, HM, Bucky, Hendy, Harvey, Sharps, Gordon, Ladd, Buka, Sutton, Debo, Coleman, Ingram, from the 10 spot, rate and advise. Solid team. Love the running backs. Running backs are off the hook. Ladd, Buka, Sutton, Debo, very solid. I mean, Debo and Buka and Ladd are pretty underrated. I don't think, unless I'm going to trade like Harvey and Debo or Harvey and Sutton for like a Bucky-esque player, Genty, you know, something like that. I don't think I'm trading Harvey and Ladd. I want something massive, Genty or Bucky, or I'm not doing anything. And even then, it's like, maybe you just wait a week, Cody, because all those players are just going to be value gainers, they're just going to gain value. Just hand over fist. Even if one or two doesn't. Jeez, top shelf. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I don't know. Everyone's scared to trade. They're just scared. Where are my offers? All right, this refresh. That means a trade maybe came in. Here we go. Tommy's stepping up. Kamara, Hawkinson for Chase and Hampton. Bro, what do I look like? An imbecile?
What in the world is going on in that?
Tommy had a decent offer the first time. It was decent. Top shelf's back. Mark Andrews, JJ. Oh, you reduced the fab? And now you want Tootin? No, bro. You had your deal. Now you're done. You're done. You're done. You read the chat, got scared. Now you're done. I'll give you one more chance to resend the original offer, or you're done.
You're done.
And I'm not going to address your trade offers on the live stream. Don't do it if you don't want to, though. I'm trying to strong arm you. just wasting my time. 12-team full PPR. QB, JD5, Josh Jacobs, Chuba, Hendy, Pollard, Ollie, Lamb, Igbuka, Pearsall, Higgins. I will hit accept, and you will own Jamar Chase if you send the original offer. Past that, we are done tonight, Chef. I'm not going to respond to another single trade offer you send me. We're playing hardball tonight. We're not messing around. Is this the original? Jefferson, Bigsby, Krosky, Merritt, 500 fab. Is this the original, or is this missing something? Didn't he have Andrews in here? He's missing Andrews, isn't he? He's trying to slip one in. Or one out. Did he really just take... Wasn't Andrews in there? Wasn't Andrews in there? No, he wasn't? Are we sure? Okay. All right, chat.
I thought I saw Andrews.
No, that was the original. No Andrews. No Andrews. Okay. I said I'd do it if he sent it. I'm a man of my word. This is tough. This is so tough.
He doesn't want Lamb.
There are a tough. Well, Travis, you didn't give me an offer.
No, him. He was trying to get Lamb. So
oh.
He moved on down.
I mean, I said I'd do it. I'm a man of my word. I love how there's a do it, pull it, do the trigger, do it, pull the trigger, pull the trigger. And then there's like one guy every like 5 that goes, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Good job, Chef. Good job, Chef. I'm one over the limit. Who am I going to cut? Jeez. Did I cut Ramondre? Is anybody hurt? Can I put anybody on IR? Nope. Who do I cut here, guys? Does anybody need a quarterback? Before I send them to waivers, then you got to compete for it. Does anybody want Fields or Travis, do you want Fields? Do you need a quarterback?
No, I got next.
I'd probably drop. Wait, where am I at? Damn it! What? All these damn teams. Do I drop Cam Ward or Fields? Probably Cam Ward.
Yeah.
I like Cam Ward, but he's going to have some ups and downs. We'll drop Cam Ward. I got Fields. Let's put JJ back in the. Let's put JJ in the lineup. JJ goes in the wide receiver 1 spot. And this is a guy I did not necessarily want to draft. But it was a good offer. And then I have Tank Bigsby, Bashal, Tootin, and ETN. So that's pretty good for my running back room. I got Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. I got Devontae Smith. I mean, the team's pretty solid. Now I have more trade bait if anybody wants Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, or all 3 of the Jaguar running backs, or Devontae Smith, or Devontae Adams. So let's cook one more. Let's cook.
I like Hampton. I like Hendy. I like JCM. Obviously, I like Jefferson. Buka.
All right, let's see here. We're waiting on the tight end. We don't need to pick a tight end up yet. Or we'll make a trade. All right, Travis, what do you got? Hit me with the offer.
I don't even know if it was an offer. I'll just tell you who I like. I don't know if there's any of those. I guess it's more who do you like on my team. It's less people you like on my team.
What is the player you wanted most?
Honestly, I like 4 or 5 of you guys. I like Hampton. I like Hendy. Obviously, I like Jefferson. I like Ibuka. I like JCM. I don't know if anything lines up.
What would I have to add in JCM and Ibuka for Kyron?
I can't because at least there's nothing. At least we get him blue. That's one of my running backs. So I didn't put myself in a great position to trade.
I love how there's so many people that love the trade, and then there's people that hate the trade. Like you read it, they're like, "You got cooked, Smitty," and then you had like 15 people saying, "You got to do that trade. That trade's amazing. That trade's great. That trade's awesome. That trade." And then there's 2 people for every 10 people. There's 3 people. They're like, "You got cooked." It's like it's a pretty even trade.
People are massively underestimating.
Yeah.
What JCM was to his team. I mean, Tyrone Tracy might work out fine, but there's risk there.
Yeah, I think the thing that I think about is the thing that does concern me about Jamar Chase, number 1, is that there's injury concerns for Jamar Chase a little bit. I mean, there's also injury concerns about Burrow. I mean, he's had multiple injuries before. And then there's been slow starts for the Bengals before, where they've had literally the worst start for 3-4 games. There's been multiple occasions where the Bengals have not necessarily, brought the Thunder the entire way or an injury strikes. Like Burrow's missed multiple. Burrow's hasn't just missed like 1 year, had 1 year of injuries. So, you know, and then there's the whole thing of like repeating from last year. I'm not saying you don't draft a player because he was first, because history tells you he won't be first or whatever. But there is something to when a player is number one, they were worked in a way that got them there. They got oversaturated and overworked in a way that got them to that spot. You know, so when someone says the top running back never finishes number one again, it's more so with running backs and receivers, but it's because to get to number one, you have to be overworked. So there's a little bit of like, you wonder how much better will Jamar Chase be than JJ if JJ's hamstring holds up. Now, I'm very fearful of that hamstring, I'll be honest with you. But I think it's close enough to say, I got a $500 fab. No one's controlling the fab market over me. I got $1,000 in fab. Everyone else has $500. So if there isn't a Bucky Irvin or an H-Han or whatever, I'm going to get it.
To give up.
I'm going to get. Now I'm very open to giving up all 1,000 to somebody, to a lucky buyer. And the thing that's crazy about if you have 500 and I give you 1,000, you got literally 2 full shots at 501. So no one's going to top you. If let's say there are two, remember H or
another trade.
Huh?
Another trade just happened.
Trade just happened. Let me put these 2 super chats up. Silver Rapture in the building. Smitty, what's up? 10-man home. Let me go to that trade in 1 second. Let me get Silver Rapture's message. 10-man home league. Knicks, Bijan, Kyron. Hey, Silver, you still here? I'm sorry, bro. Let me get these 3 super chats out. These have been waiting, and then I'll get to the trade. 0.5. Dak, Bucky, Chase Brown, Hendy. Let me go to Silver's first. Smitty, what's up, big dog? 10-man home team league. Knicks, Bijan, Kyron, Hampton, Dobbins, Blue, London, Pickens, Ibuka, Debo, Godwin, Thornton, Kittle, Ingram. Any ideas? Deep benches. Love the team. Love Kyron, Hampton, and Bijan and Knicks is fantastic, bro. London and Pickens and Ibuka and Debo. Honestly, I'm not really interested in moving a single thing unless you move one of your tight ends with, let's say, Debo or Pickens. And there's probably a team that could use that. And then you get that one bigger monster. So Pickens, Kittle, or Pickens and Ingram, whichever one gets you more, I'm trading it. Probably Kittle. Kittle and Debo, or Kittle and Pickens probably get you whatever you want. I can't imagine that Pickens and Kittle can't get you BTJ or even a slight smidge higher than that. And past that, I think I'm just waiting on that because somebody's going to come knocking. And when Pickens balls out or Debo balls out week 1, you're going to then be that much closer to getting it done. So I think that trade, and if you don't get it, you wait for that trade. But that's the trade that maybe turns your team into from like an 8.2, which I think it probably is, into that like 9.0. 12 team, Dak, Bucky, Chase Brown, Hendy, Sharps, Benson, Adams, Pickens. Silver, you're still here, right? He is. Always here, bro. Okay, good. Chase Brown, Hendy, very good team. Benson, Sharps, Adams, Pickens, Buka. I like the squad a lot. Debo, Tesla. I don't know, though, what you do. Don't want to trade those RBs, I'll tell you that. So it'd be like Debo and Pickens, Debo and Adams for one monster. That's what I do. Or I wait on Sharps and Benson to allow you to couple one of them with Pickens or Debo to get that one player. So kind of stand down or explore that one idea. 12 team full PPR QB. JD5. Jacobs, Chuba, Hendy. Not huge fan of Jacobs myself, so I'd be shopping him if I could. Buka, Lamb, Pearsall. I'd trade Pearsall or Higgins with Jacobs to upgrade into Genty, H-An, or Bucky. That's what I would do. Thank you for your super chat. All right. Trade went down, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I just made a trade with Yosemite. So I got 100 fab, Chuba Hubbard, and Debo for Brown. Chris Brown.
Chase Brown?
Chase Brown.
Did you say Chris Brown?
Chase, I mean, sorry. I have Alzheimer's already coming on.
All right. Hey, you do, Johnny? Or are you just joking?
I got some signs.
Really?
I have some severe, clinically, like ADHD that's pretty gnarly. And
oh, man, I'm
I
sorry to
lose
hear
my
that.
thought really easily.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that.
Both my parents had it real bad.
I'm going to stop yelling at you
I'm
now.
here.
I'm going to stop yelling at you now, bro. You just cured
I
that.
appreciate it, because it really is. I lose my train of thought.
Well, now I feel bad because I've yelled at you about a few things that might have been related. Yeah, damn, bro. I wish you would have told me that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Johnny, no pressure on this after that. Okay, now you got a receiver that I'm interested in. And I know I just traded Jamar Chase, but what do you want? JJ and what for Genty and Debo? What if I gave you... Just trying to see real quick. Debo, Genty, Ibuka. Okay, so Buka. Well, would you be interested in Hampton and Buka? Let's see here. Debo, Genty, Hampton, Buka. I'm just starting here. It's my starting place. I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. First of all, chat, where are you leaning on this one? And is this are we heading in a direction you're even interested in? Hampton, Buka, Debo, Genty. And then it's a pretty even trade. Even the chat's like on both sides. I don't even know where to go from here. Johnny, you there? I'm not yelling.
Like I told you, bro. I'm going insane because I was just talking to you for like 2 minutes and I was on mute.
Oh, that's right. All right, Johnny, what are you thinking here?
Yeah, I like it. I'm weakening my running back 2 trades in a row if I do this, but I would still be strong, and I'm strengthening my wide receiver.
Send it.
Yeah, so it would. I like it.
And the chat's totally torn. The chat's totally torn on it. They're like tough, Genty. There's even trade Hampton Buka, wheel and deal. Hampton Buka. I like Hampton Buka. Pretty even trade. Tough. Don't do it, Smitty again. Buka Hampton. Now the Buka Hamptons are coming. Do it, Smitty. Genty side. Dang, Johnny. They're all over the place. I say we. I'm gonna send it, Johnny. You want to do it?
Yeah, put some fab in there too. Be nice to me.
Why do I gotta put fab in there?
So much fab.
I know, but this is a deal this is a deal people are saying don't do it, Smitty. A little bit more so than do it. So I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty even. I don't think if I throw on fab, I'm getting worked over. Right now, you're getting a player in Hampton that is literally a second rounder. You're getting a player in Buka that's literally like. This is a guy that we don't know what his ceiling is. This might be at the end of the season. We laugh that it's BTJ. He runs routes like Malik Neighbors. This is a player that we're going to look back on and say, what in the hell was everybody thinking? This is the BTJ in my opinion.
God, I don't have a first round pick after that on my team. Let me see.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Everything matters. Let me see. Give me about 30 seconds to process this. I'll put myself on mute.
This is it's funny because some of you are like so extreme against it. Some of you are so extreme for it. It's so wild. It's definitely an even trade, or you guys would be all over the place. Some of you are like, don't do it, Smitty. Don't do it, Smitty. You're getting ripped off. And everyone's like, do this. Don't do that. It's crazy.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it for $1 in fab added.
Okay.
$1. Just because I want to feel good about it.
Done. All right. Let's see here.
Send it.
All right, $1 fab. I gotta put it in. $1. Is that right? Let me see.
Yeah,
View
let me
proposal.
go to
Send. All right, it's sent. God, I hate giving up book. All right, hit that accept. Let's see it. Let's see it come through.
Where the hell is
You go to your
trades?
team.
There we go.
Yeah, team trades.
Do it live.
I don't know, Johnny. I'm never gonna yell at you again. By the way, I'm sorry to hear about that.
No, hey, yeah, no, Smitty, I really do got some issues, brother. Like I'm pretty sharp for the most part, but I lose my train of thought, and sometimes it takes me a second. It's not always. It's just here and there. Let me see.
All right, there we go.
Emeka, Debo, Ashton, accept. There it goes.
Jeez. Oh, my lineup just disappeared. Okay, now I got Genty. Let me go find Genty, put him in the lineup. No Ibuka anymore. I want Debo in that spot over Devontae Smith. And then this flex spot's either going to be Devontae Smith, Krosky, Merritt. I think we put in Devontae Smith for now. All right, so my team is as follows. Kyler, Genty, Hendy, JJ, Adams, Debo, Devontae Smith. I like it. Let's go over and look at your team after the trade. But see, I love how people are like, Smitty, great deal. Smitty did good, and then Blanco, you've hated both my trades. He says he goes, you're getting cooked, my guy. He's hated both my trades. You guys are all over the map. You're all over the map. Hampton, Jacob, Sutton. Did you put in? You got to put Buka in your lineup, so your Buka's not in your lineup. So to judge it, I don't know. So he just worsens his team too. Says Jenna. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do I worsen my team? Kyler, Genty, Hendy, JJ, Adams, Debo Samuel, Devontae Smith, Krosky, Merritt, all three of the Jaguar running backs. How am I worsening my team? And then Joshua says, Smitty got cooked. Hate to say it. How'd I get cooked? This team is fire. What are you talking about?
Your team's way better now. Like you said, the only risk we take is if JJ ends up getting hurt. But like,
and then
he's back at practice.
Romero says definitely worked him on that trade. You guys are all over the map. You guys are all over. I liked you getting JJ, but liked Hampton, Buka more. Debo and Genty haters think you got cooked. Maybe that's what it is, Freezy. You got 2 first-round picks now, says Super. I think it's slightly better now, Smitty. Smitty still has no tight end. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I've been trying to make wheel and deal and make some trades. Let's see here. Let me see what I can do at the tight end position now. And I have to cut somebody, which sucks. Okay, Goddard's out there. The way I looked at it was there's so many decent, or so many like Zach Ertz is pretty solid. Like that's going to be, until he gets injured, that's pretty good. Probably the guy I'd pick up. Ertz or Goddard. Goddard's pretty good too. I mean, Goddard ain't a bad tight end to just toss right into your lineup from the waiver wire. And that's why I didn't draft anybody, because we're just sitting there looking at it. Now, Goddard didn't have like a strong finish. Obviously, he's hurt. But there's still a lot of opportunity here. And I think they're going to throw a lot more. I mean, he's 30 years old, but that shouldn't stop him from having another good year. So 2020, he's decent, but do I like Goddard more than Chiga Conquo? Might do well this year. We'll see how he does. I mean, finally getting a quarterback. What do you guys think on a tight end ad here? I like that people don't think my team's good. I don't understand that. And we were gonna do like a $20 entry fee, I think, into this. And then if anybody didn't want to do it because we hadn't discussed an entry fee at all, there's no pressure. If you don't do an entry fee, then if you win, you won't get the money. You'll go to the person that paid the entry fee that was next up. So if anybody's interested in that, I'd love for somebody to be the treasurer and figure that out in the chat. But if you want to make it 20, let's just do 20 because that's what we said. And put a little, without any skin in the game, it makes it not fun. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to do that, but no one has to do that if they don't want to. So even if there's 5 of us, 7 of us, winner takes all. And it would just be who finished the furthest. So if, let's say, Travis and I were the only people left in the playoffs, and he goes to the Super Bowl and I don't, and then he loses, he still wins all the money if that person he faces didn't partake. You know what I mean? So I think that's the easiest way to do it. So if someone in the chat can organize that and then just set it to majority approval so everybody feels comfortable using League Safe or whatever.
Hey, Smitty, do we, are we
John.
doing playoffs? I don't remember in this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is a fun draft. It was fun doing these trades too, live on the show. There's some haters in the chat saying these aren't serious trades. This isn't a serious draft. Like, you know, I don't know. You can say whatever you want, bro. I think it's kind of wild to not enjoy what we're doing right here. We're cooking up live trades on live on air here. And for anybody that missed the draft, what?
I made up for being Johnny Syke the last time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I had no idea you're going. I would never have yelled at you. Not that you're asking for that. I'm just like, sorry to hear that. I wonder if I'm going to have some Alzheimer's though at some point because I've had so many concussions. When I was younger, before I got into 8th grade, I had, I think, like 7 on record concussions. So,
I've got 5.
5, yeah. So at some point, I need someone to, hey, Smitty. Maybe.
So they're calling it type 3 diabetes. You really want to stay away from sugar, and you also want to stay away from any heavy metals, like aluminums and the different things like that. When they say, "Oh, you need a tetanus shot," don't get that crap. I've never met a guy that died of tetanus.
Yeah, I've woken up in the nurse's office, in school more than anybody I know. I would just wake up and my grandma would be sitting right there picking me up. Hey, Grams. It happened again. It happened again. The worst one was when I jumped over and hit my head on a cement. Those cement tubes that they use like under freeways. They're like this huge cement whatever. We had one of those where you could crawl in it at the school. Like it was. And I remember I jumped over one of those and I hit my head right on it. I didn't know it was there. I woke up in the nurse's office like 30 minutes later, and I got major concussions ever since. But I don't have them today, but I just wonder, I wonder if like that's going to affect me down the road. But yeah, it's like a...
Have you ever got post-concussion syndrome, like months later?
Post-concussion syndrome? No. I mean, I haven't had concussions since I was little.
It popped up like a month after, and it's like you get a concussion all over again. It's really strange.
Raiders says I met the fantasy gods in the shadow realm when I was in my concussive state. It's the cross I bear. Shortened. I'll be here mentally for a short amount of time, but it allows me to do what I'm doing here. It allows me to let me meet Igbuka back then, before Igbuka was conceived. I talked to him when I was in the shadow realm next to the tunnel, and I saw him. I said,
in a jam, call HHH and Associates.
Triple H and Associates. Locations on Earth.
They said this kid hit his head for the 3rd time this week. Call Triple H. Call him.
In a jam, call HHH and Associates.
There's some of you said good trades. So a couple of you are saying like good both trades, Smitty. Smitty don't listen to people. They don't realize JJ's literally this far away from Jamar Chase. You got Krosky Merritt. You got I locked up the Jaguar running back stable. You know, I it's very tradable pieces that I have here. Now I can trade Ibuka. I mean, not Ibuka, I'm sorry. Now I can trade Krosky Merritt if I want. I mean, my door's open. If anybody wants Krosky Merritt or both of my Raiders or all three of my Jaguar running back boys, let me know. I'm open.
You have any interest in Nick? Are you happy with your?
Yeah, I what would you want?
I'm trying to.
Because I like I know everyone hates Kyler, but from a fantasy perspective, I think people are off the rocker when they think he's not capable of being, you know, we've got to remember what he can do. The fact that this guy has had 11 touchdown rushing season, 819 yards before, always scoring 5, 3, 5, 11, 4 touchdowns on the ground. I think that, you know, he's probably going to be along the lines of like a 28 to 30 passing touchdown season. I think he's going to be right around 4,000. I think it's going to be a big year. You got to also remember this is the year Kyler has the most weapons that are ready to rumble. You know, like MHJ wasn't fully ready, just like Worthy wasn't ready for Mahomes. Everyone thinking Mahomes is going to go back to what he did last year in week 1. He's not. He was a top 2 quarterback during his last final 5 played games, and Worthy was a top 2 wide receiver during his last 5 games played. So Worthy and Mahomes were on a whole nother level when the season ended. And so Rice being taken away doesn't revert them back. And MHJ didn't pick up things until a little later. I believe MHJ, Kyler, Benson being, you know, I think really ready to rumble. Having McBride likely to break those touchdown woes and droughts. I'm really thinking there's no Patreon draft necessarily tomorrow yet, where it's you guys are going to schedule that and have that at any point. Travis, you thinking like what? Kyler and what for Knicks?
I'm still looking through it. I might have to finish something off and go. I was just curious if you even had interest in Nick.
Whoa. This is a pretty good deal right here for both of us. Tyler Warren goes to me. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt goes to Healing. It's not bad.
Oh.
I mean, the ADPs are probably pretty damn close. This really helps my lineup. I love Krosky Merritt, but I mean, Tyler Warren could be a top 5 tight end this year as a rookie. What are we thinking here, chat? We got to hit this, right? As much as I love JCM, we got to hit this, right? And it's good for him, too, if he needs a running back. Doing it. Now, essentially, I got Tyler Warren, Bigsby, $100 in Fab, and JJ for Jamar Chase and Sampson. So now I didn't necessarily need to make that tight end move. So that's good. Now the squad looks as follows. Kyler. And Travis, if you were going after JCM and Kyler, that's gone now. But that's why you got to act, Travis. You got to act a little quicker. Travis is... And I give Travis credit because you're almost never going to rake him over the coals or anything because he's just driving at the speed limit with the trades, and he's not worried about anything. He doesn't care if there's a red light coming up. We're all driving. Like, I got to get past that red light. Travis is like, the red light gives me more time to adjust the radio. Kyler, Genty, Hendy, JJ, Adams, Tyler Warren, Debo, Devontae Smith. I mean, I'm getting a bad rap tonight in my own chat by about, I'd say 20% of people thinking that I'm getting cooked tonight, but I think I've been doing some good cooking. I don't know. I think I'm in the shadow realm again. I must have hit my head because this doesn't seem right. Johnny, if anybody wants Devontae Smith and all 3 of the Jaguar running backs for one player, I'm all ears. Hey, Johnny, you okay with the $20 entry fee?
Oh yeah, I can send it right this second. Where's it going? Oh, we're doing that. What's that weird thing?
League
I've
Safe?
never seen that before until this year.
Yeah, League Safe is really nice because then no one has to. If anybody can handle that and set up the $20 entry fee thing for League Safe, I mean, I'm open to more money if anybody wants to vote on it, but I don't. I mean, obviously, I'm open to more. If anybody wants to make it 100, I'm okay with it.
If you teach me how to do that kind of stuff, Smitty, I'll gladly help out whenever you want stuff like that.
Anybody wants to make it 500, I'm okay with it now. Just saying. No, we could do $20. Winner takes all. The furthest advancing person through the playoff bracket that paid gets the money. That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah, I like my squad. I'm feeling really good about it. Raiders says don't be a Travis Molasses. Get off your ass. Look, yeah, Travis ain't gonna get raked over the coals though. That's this is his style.
How much is he?
He's driving right at. He'll go 56 and a 55. I mean, come on. Johnny will get in the carpool lane without another passenger. That's what he'll do.
It's like you know me.
All right. You say these are unserious trades, but then I have 15 people saying I got robbed. So, make up your mind. Because I
think they're pretty good overall, and I think you made out on when you put them all together.
Yeah. Trade Hampton, Terry, get H-Hand Debo. H-Hand Debo for me, but it's very close. Very, very close. He has JD5, have Ibuka 2. He's going to offer a similar trade you just did, Genty and my other running back. I mean, I'd say it's pretty even, but I'd lean toward the Debo side, but very, very close. Chubbs, appreciate you. 12-team PPR, Fields, Penix Jr., Genty, Henderson, Hall, Harvey, Neighbors, Worthy, Egbuka, Warren, Kraft, Bigsby, Tootin, JCM. What do you think? Go Smitty, 1 out of 10. I'd probably say I like Penix Jr. as your starter. Henderson, Genty, and Hall are awesome. With Harvey, Neighbors, Worthy, Buka, love it. Not doing a thing, not making a trade, letting everything marinate. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 means you could win your league without me even looking at the other teams. But 9 would mean you're the number 1. I'm just saying you could win your league. You're probably in the top 3, Chubbs, I would say. That's what my 8.0 kind of represents. A 10-man league. Rate my players: Bo Nix, Bijan Robinson, Kyron Williams, BTJ, Sutton, Kittle, Ibuka, McMillan. Maybe Sutton and McMillan. Maybe. Yeah, the only thing I'd even contemplate is if you could get a tight end downgrade to Tyler Warren and you upgrade Sutton. Or you trade, or say Pitts is on waivers, and you could trade Kittle and Tet or Kittle and Sutton for one monster wide receiver. So explore that or stand down and just wait. Rice and Tracy for Kyron. I would take Kyron in a heartbeat. Tracy doesn't even move the needle for me, so that's a fantastic trade. Trade Hampton, Terry, I already did that one. Thank you very much for that super chat. And then the final one from Ruben. Ruben, it's a $20 holler from Rubmeister. Rubmeister.
Super chat alert.
Yeah, it was even, says Top Chef. Look, when I did the chef trade with Top Chef, I got roasted. They said Chef was cooking in his own kitchen. So I don't understand how some of you were saying that I got taken, or I made out on all the trades and it's not serious, when I had people telling me that I got taken on the trade. So I don't even understand. I think it's just even. People are just arguing both sides. But normally it's it's even, or I kind of like that. But I have people literally on the extremes. It's kind of wild. Love your show every night. Thank you. Appreciate you, Smitty. Just had my draft in a 14-team full PPR league. Rate my team Dak, Penix Jr. Did I already do this one? I may have already done this one. Ruben, that's a great team. So Penix Jr. is your starter. Gibbs, Hendy, Ollie Sharps, you're letting that simmer. Lad, Buka. Yeah, I think I did tell you. Sit on Buka and Lad. And then I'm trading Pearsall and Sharps when the time's right, or Pearsall and Ollie Gordon when the time's right. Or if I'm just feeling so good about that value, then I don't do it at all. But very solid squad. Very solid squad. 14-teamer, too, is tough. I'd wait before I'd probably do anything, although I'm exploring Pearsall, Pitts for an upgraded tight end. Pearsall and something. And by the way, whoever sent me that who was it that sent me that damn trade? Who was it? The one that I just did. The Tyler Warren one. Hold on one second. Mute yourself real quick, caller. Just hit mute. There's a lot of noise in the background here. Let me see. Who is it that sent me that Tyler Warren trade? Healing. That was a good offer, man. That was an awesome trade. Now, he likes JCM. I like Tyler Warren. That was a good trade. Smitty weakened at flex, but strengthened his running back 1. Did I weaken my flex? How? Well, I guess you're saying from Buka? Maybe, baby. I mean, I don't know. Travis, is there any way we can do a Kyler and Fields for Bo Nix trade?
Just alone? No.
What if I gave you all of my fab? I gave you both quarterbacks. You would own the fab market. And you'd have $999 fab dollars coming your way to add to your already $500. You'd have $1,499 in fab, and no one could do a single thing on the waiver wire without coming and asking your blessing. It would be, we could give you a cape, and you could sit there with a cape in a chair, and everybody just walk up to Travis and say, "Sir, I need a kicker this week. May I have one?" And Travis would say, "Who are you thinking?" Well, Travis might pick him up and hold him with $1 just so no one else could have him. Travis, that's a good offer, says Romeo. Let's see what everybody says. Travis is the godfather, the waiver wire godfather. Can you imagine if there was a Puka and a Kyron in this week coming out of week 1? Because Puka and Kyron were both waiver wire pickups coming out of week 1 during that season.
That was really, man. It's tempting.
What if Nix isn't even better than Kyler? You would blast me to pieces on this. Chat, what are you thinking on this one?
That's why it's tempting. Murray and Fields.
Yeah, you'd be hard to miss both of them. Mute yourself real quickly, caller. You got a lot of background noise. Just mute yourself real quickly. All right, go ahead, Travis. And then I got to go around the phone line a little bit, but let me know what you're thinking here.
No, go around the phone line.
Tariff. They're calling you Tariff Travis. He can impose tariffs. Both sides win. Man, this one's pretty even. They'll be his King's Guard. Yes or no, giving up too much for Nix. I think the chat mostly, they're kind of even, but I think they're leaning toward Travis's side of what he's receiving here. Giving up too much for Nix. Travis can impose tariffs. Where's that other? There's other comments. Stevenson. Okay. John, you're live. Oh no, it's Johnny. Let's see. 770. What's your name and where are you calling from? 770.
My name is Noah. I'm calling from Georgia.
Noah, what's up? What can I do for you?
So I just drafted my fantasy team, 10 team league. Oh man, I'm the ESPN power ranking, so I'm number 9.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But speed it up. Speed it up. We're in the middle of some trades here. What do you got? Hit me with it.
All right. All my friends said my team was ass, but I guess you can rate my team real quick. Rate my starting lineup.
All right, hit me with it.
All right.
You got to move a little quicker though, bro. You're slower than Travis in a trade.
Pat Mahomes.
All right, hold on. Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. All right.
Travis is getting impatient. All right, go. Mahomes, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Mahomes, I know a lot of people think he's lost, but Pat Mahomes.
Not me.
Saquon.
Okay, Saquon.
My running backs are ass, but I got David Montgomery, RB2.
Monty.
London, Tyreek Hill.
Harvey. London. London Hill.
Yeah, Greg London.
Okay, Hill.
Njoku. Wilson. And Marvin Harrison.
Garrett Wilson?
Yeah, Garrett Wilson. Yeah.
Okay, Garrett Wilson. I mean, you got a lot to work with here. Garrett Wilson, MHJ. All right.
Yeah.
I like your team, bro. What are you talking about? This team's great.
Okay.
What I would maybe look to do, just because I worry about Saquon. I'm trying to get Genty and something. I'm trying to get Bucky and something, and his ADP is high enough to maybe do that. Monty's I could send him off. Monty and Hill for one player, and Barkley for that Genty, Bucky, Achane, and a player. Those are the things I'm looking at. Past that, I'm not necessarily touching anything. You got London, MHJ, Garrett Wilson, Harvey. It's a great team, bro. Fantastic. Just some movability. Just start looking at some of that. Saquon for specifically those guys. Maybe even if you left Achane out because you're worried about the calf, whatever. Bucky or Genty, and what can you get? What extra? And if you had to throw Monty into that, you could. Somebody was really starving at RB, they might do that. And then, when I move like a Garrett Wilson into a monster, if I did Saquon and Garrett Wilson for Genty and Lamb, sure, but that's probably not doable, but you try. Saquon and Hill for same type of thing. You get Genty and freaking BTJ for Saquon and Hill. I do that, something like that. But if not, I'm doing 2 separate trades. Hill and Monty, or just Hill for something. And you could maybe go after, damn, bro. Hill could get you.
Yeah, I got him in the 3rd round.
Yeah, and I would trade Hill and Monty for somebody that got drafted in round 2. Something like that. All right, my boy, I got to go. Appreciate you.
All right,
good team. Good team. It's not bad.
All right.
All right, David, you're live. Real quickly, David, as fast as you can.
Hey, Smitty, quick question. In a dynasty league, should I trade Pacheco for Bo Nix and Woody Marks? Is that a good trade?
Pacheco for Bo Nix and Woody Marks. Depends if you need a quarterback, but I think Pacheco's got value. But does he get hurt? I don't know. I kind of like Nix. It depends. The Gobbler.
Oh, it's the Gobbler.
The Gobbler.
Back.
I don't know, Travis. So you and I was just joking about what I said, Travis. I'm sorry. Travis is getting impatient.
For what?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't care. It's like I said again. Not much crazy.
The Gobbler scared Raiders. Gobbler scared Raiders. He's not bad.
At least it's a creative way to throw.
He's not bad.
A little sign.
Yeah, it's a nice little sign off, actually. Signature.
He calls it a legit call first,
Yeah, he always does.
And then he signs up.
Travis, what are you thinking on this trade? I'll be honest, I'm not even 100% sure I will send it. If you like it, I'll probably send it. But I was just kicking this up. I do like the concept. It's a lot of fab to give up, and I have to be certain that Nix is my guy. And we don't fully know. if he's going to earn that value. He could be a really good quarterback, but so could Kyler. So could Fields. You know, Nick's being what I think he could be might still be exactly like 15 points off of Kyler. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I'm sending it, but if you wanted to do it, I'm sure I could get there real quick. But that's a lot of fab, man. You would control everything, guys. What are we thinking on this in the chat? What did the chat end up saying? I was listening to these guys calling in, and I wanted to give them my attention. What's everybody saying? I imagine they like it for Travis.
It was pretty mixed.
Really?
Yeah.
Johnny, what side are you on? Hello, you're on mute, Johnny.
I was declining a trade, so I wasn't paying attention. What was it?
It's on screen. Bo Nix. I get Bo Nix. Travis would get Kyler, Fields, and $999 fab out of 500. So he'd have $14.99, and everybody else would have 500. But you got 501. You got one of my fab. What's the?
I got 601. I got 601. I got a trade. I got 100 in a trade. But yeah. I think that gosh, it'd be hard to. It'd be hard to pass up for either one of you, really.
I mean, the thing about this is, like, the way I look at it is, if Nix was dropped, would I spend all my fab on it? Is that a full load drop? It probably is. But at the same time, you're not able to grab Kyler and Fields by not doing it. You know what I mean? So, like, it's hard to, like, justify the fab. But I mean, it just depends. If Nix is the guy, if Nix is a top 5 QB, then this is a smash. But again, what if I keep going back to what if Kyler is a top 5 QB? Like, if we look, let's see where Kyler. Well, first of all, I'll just sit on the screen for a minute. See if Travis is even interested. Drop Scatterboo in any of them. Eckler, Tesla.
Well, he's got one quarterback still, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he needs to. You can flip a coin. I mean, we don't know who's going to do better. You can assume that Murray's going to do better, but that doesn't mean he's going to. Either one of these guys could fall out, and they both could, and they could both not get hurt, and then Bo Nix could get hurt. I mean, right now it's definitely strengthening the team.
Kind of. I mean, I could also say that the fab is what strengthens the team. Nix is the better quarterback right now on paper. And when it comes to Fields, he's very solid, but I can also go and, if something happened, I could pick up a Tua, Bryce Young. I mean, there's a couple of guys out there that are terrible backups. So it makes me deeper, and I control the weight.
It's funny because we got like a don't give up Nix, give up Nix. Murray, Fields could both be top 5. One guy says Nick's top 5 QB is this guy on something. I would say whoever said that, what's his name? Klein. He finished his QB 7 last year. You know that, right? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I'm saying he's going to be a top 5 QB, and you said what? He can't go from 7 to 5. He's a rookie with no weapons, Smitty. I mean, Jacob, did you really think that went through? What's the chat saying? It's echoing. Guys on the other side need to mute. I lowered the volume on my end. Maybe that'll help. So hopefully it does. Is the echo better? So what is everybody thinking on this? Can I get a yes or can I get a Nix or Kyler? Just vote Kyler or Nix. Just put the quarterback name of what side you're on. Kyler or Bo Nix. Vote. Everybody just drop a vote. Boom. And Travis, what are you thinking?
I'm leaning towards keeping Nix right now.
Okay.
Just because I think he really does have that top 5 potential this year.
Probably best.
You'd have to take a big step back. So.
Probably best for me to do. Let me see if I can.
A lot of X. Wow.
Let's see here.
Wow.
I'm surprised we're
More Knicks than I thought.
Yeah, there's more Bo Nix than I was thinking, because there was a lot of that's crazy. That's a lot of fab. Kyler could be just as good. Let me see if there's anybody else. Who do you have at quarterback? Johnny? Oh, Mayfield.
I have Baker Mayfield and Drake May, and I think Drake May is going to do better than where I drafted him.
Hey, top shelf. You want to do that trade for Hurts? Both QBs, all my fab. Religion autoed on Mahomes or Prescott. I wonder if the computer would accept my trade.
Oh, tough stuff. You could get his fab money back and more and more.
Caleb, I'd trade all that to you as well. Where's top shelf? Top shelf. Top chef. Top shelf. Top chef. Are you here?
Top chef stuff.
I'm saying that's what I traded Jamar. Oh, I thought you were talking about this one. Top Chef, what are you thinking about Kyler Fields and $999 fab for Jalen Hurts? Oh, Sheffy. Is it a super flex? No, it's not. It is not. No, because I traded the fab. Yeah, but you get it back. You don't need it. You don't. You got zero. What about this? Is this crazy, chat? One his quarterback of choice, all three of the Jaguar running backs, and a significant amount of my fab for Hurts. What do you guys think, phone line? And then I get to these super chats that are sitting here. Who's got Mahomes? Religion. He's on auto. Healing. Are you interested in that trade for your QB? And what did Top Chef say? All Jaguar running backs, all three. Healing, I'll give you both QBs if you needed it. And $999 out of 500 fab.
What does Healing have?
JD5.
Oh.
But I mean, all the Jaguar backs could be pretty valuable for someone that does. If someone needs a running back. I mean, he's got no running back too. Well, he got cross scheme merit for me, so I guess he's happy with that. What about No deal, no deal. What about this? Why didn't I just draft a QB? Because I wanted to go after... First of all, they all got taken in the third... All of them went in the third round, bro. I'm not taking a QB at the 2-3 turn, necessarily. I'm not saying I wouldn't take JD5 or Josh Allen there, but... And then they all went before... And I was at the one pick. They all... Look at it. You can see it right here. They all went before it came back to my pick. I had no choice. Right here at the Henderson, the 2-3 turn Henderson, JD5, Allen, Jackson, Hurts, Burrow, Mahomes, Bo Nix. They're all gone before my fourth pick. So, you know, smart mouth. What was I going to say? What about for Burrow? Hey, Rudy. All Jaguar running backs all of my fab and your choice of quarterback for Joe Burrow, for Joey B. All right. Let me answer these super chats here. Amon Ra, Caleb Johnson for McBride, Golden, Walker. Amon Ra. Give me the McBride, Golden, Walker by a lot. And then I'm trying to flip some of it to get back some balance. But I mean, that's like getting handed $100 for $80. And then you just got to figure out what you're doing. Hertz is staying, says Top Chef. Okay. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Oh, hey, is Healing, are you still here? How much of my fab for Gordon? How much of my fab for Gordon, bro? Drop Scatterboo and any of them, Eckler, Tesla, Davis, and Blue. I think I was starting to read this, Joshua. I'm sorry. I'm dropping Eckler. Drop Scatterboo and any of them. I'm not dropping Scatterboo. I don't know if I understand this question. I'm dropping Eckler, and I'm dropping probably. Do you drop Travis? You drop Blue or Scatterboo or Davis first? I'm probably not dropping Tesla. So drop Scatterboo. No. Drop.
You don't have.
Eckler.
Okay, drop Ray Davis. Eckler, obviously.
Yeah, maybe right now.
Because I think Blue is back at practice. I believe I saw that. So, Devontae's going to get the first crack. But, I mean, when Blue plays, he looks great.
Just out of curiosity, how much of your fab would you send me with all Jaguar running backs for Ollie Gordon? Now, Healing, before you say, well, I drafted him, you got to think about the fact that you have no for sure running back 2 right now. Krosky Merritt's a nice bet, but he's not necessarily guaranteed. If I give you all 3 Jaguar running backs, you are guaranteed a running back 2, and you might have Liam Cohen's next Bucky Irving. So think about that real quickly, and let me know what you're thinking there. But I probably would want some fab or something. Drop Scat. Okay, so yeah, I agree with Travis. If I had to just rank the drops here, I'm not dropping Scat. I don't know what you're asking here, but do not drop them. Eckler, then Ray Davis probably, but you got to monitor Ray Davis like a monster, bro. You cannot let Ray Davis just sit out there if some news is brewing or Cook is looking banged up or anything of the sort. Let me see if I can.
Also, if he's loaded at wide receiver, he could drop Tesla. If he has I mean, because some teams that they list off have 5 or 6 guys that are going Tesla. So
Yeah.
Only if you have that much.
I personally, I like Tesla. I probably wouldn't drop him, but I hear what you're saying. So I can't wait to see what he's thinking on that, because that's a pretty good. Somebody even said right after I said that's a pretty good offer. That's too many roster spots. I don't know about that. You want me to fix this for you? Let me see. Who do you got that you could drop? Coleman. I mean, I like Marks, bro, but he's not, if you're talking about getting those Jagbacks, Nick Chubb, you can cut Nick Chubb. Bro, Nick Chubb ain't doing nothing. You can keep Marks, Nick Chubb. You're giving me Gordon, so you obviously replace one, and then you need to just drop 2. So it'd be Nick Chubb, and probably you could drop Coleman or Tesla. Marks. I don't know, man. I think in your situation, all 3 Jag backs would be pretty good. What's the chat think on that? All 3 Jaguar backs. All 3 Jaguar backs. For Ollie Gordon, maybe some fab or something. I think that's not fleecing him. I think for him. It has no running back too. He has Krosky, Merritt, Gordon, Woody Marks, Nick Chubb, Trey Benson. There's some upside there, but he only has Jahmyr Gibbs as a locker for sure player. Blanco, who's been critical of every trade I've made, says that's a good deal for him. He needs running backs. He's winning the trade, says Garrett. Chris says Ollie. He's winning the trade, says Garrett. Fire says running backs, the Jag running backs. Aaron says I know, which I don't know what that's referring to, but the running backs for committee. It's not really going to be a committee, bro. They're going to have one running back. In my opinion, though, bro, make the trade, do it, says Fire. John, you say you win, but we don't know which one you're saying wins, me or him. All right. Well, that offer's technically out there, so if you like that, send it my way. Let me see if I've got any other trade offers in here before I move on. Oh, dang it. Nothing. All right. We're good. All right, let me read these super chats. Let me clear the phone line. And anybody else have anything else they wanted to add? Johnny or Travis, you guys have anything else?
Just send out that $20 request. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to do it, or else I would do it. Send it out. I'll pay it. And I really appreciate you inviting me to this, man. I love this. Yeah, and this has been really fun.
All right, Thank man. Appreciate you, Johnny. Later, bro.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Yep. Travis, anything else?
Nope. All set.
All right, bro. Later. Anybody wants to... let me type this on the message board. Can someone set up League Safe? Can someone set up League Safe and decide? All right, there we go. I like Johnny's. He's respectful. Johnny is respectful. Aaron Rodgers could have a good year, says Raiders. I don't know about that. Travis and Bo Nick's gonna make some sentence not finished. All right, let me hit these super chats and then we'll probably be out of here for the night. I suppose we could do one battle royale. If we do it, make sure you sign up now, just in case we do it. Underdog promo code Smitty. There's the link. Let me drop it in the live chat. Let me pin said link in the live chat. Boom, there it is. Replace the pin link. Underdog, they'll match your first deposit 50% all the way up to $1,000. Minimum's only $10, so if you do the $10, they'll give you $5. So we probably will do one of those, I think, because they're so quick. We'll maybe do a couple, but what's up, Smitty? 10 team, PPR, Baker, HN, K9, AJ Brown, Mike Evans, Waddle, Buka, JCM, Golden, Jacoby Myers, Thornton, Charbonnet. Any moves? Baker, HN, K9, AJ Brown. Any moves? I'll probably say, damn. I like this team. I just feel like it's a 10-man. So I don't know. So your first rounder was H-Chan, right? Your second rounder was who? Was it AJ Brown? So AJ Brown. Then your third rounder was Mike Evans maybe? They're just probably not. I don't know. I don't know if I would have taken some of these guys at their ADPs, but I would say that if it were me, you got to potentially ride this out. There's not anybody you can really sell high, unfortunately. It's not that they're not good, but K9, questionable. AJ Brown's been banged up. H-Chan's been banged up. No one's buying Baker. It's just the nature of Baker. Evans, no one's buying him. Waddle, no one's buying him. Buka, maybe, but what are you going to do? You know, Buka and JCM for like a monster? Sure. I mean, try it, but I wish there was something I could recommend other than, maybe exploring AJ Brown for like a downgrade into jeez, Garrett Wilson or MHJ to then maybe upgrade JCM to a Harvey or something like that. That's probably the only thing you can try. That's not a bad idea, though. To be honest, that would be pretty solid move for you. And let's see here. Man, I want to know if I went too crazy on rookies. Penix Jr., Goff, Kyron, Hendy, Harvey, Blue, Marks, Chase, Jamar Chase, Hunter, Igbuka. League's going nuts, but I was happy with my draft. The league's going nuts. Why are they going nuts? Kyron, Hendy, Harvey. Penix Jr., it's a really good team. You got to sit on it, though. That's kind of the downside, though. There's nothing you can do because these are undervalued guys, hence why the league's going nuts. But, bro, we had so many people going nuts over the Jahmyr Gibbs and Achane and Kyron and all of that. So, someone, hey, Rudy, can someone set up the league safe? Make it a majority vote. If someone could set that up right now and agree on an amount. I think we're saying 20, but 20 seems right because we said at the beginning. 12 team, 2 keepers, Gibbs, Nico, Knicks, Gibbs, Jones. Keepers and Knicks. Okay, so Knicks, Gibbs, Jones. I don't like Aaron Jones as a running back. Nico, Neighbors, McBride. Love this team. Pearsall and Aaron Jones for one slightly better, like Breece Hall, Harvey. Obviously, shoot for Kyron. Chuba Hubbard even. That would be a good move. 14 team. Thoughts on moves? Josh Allen, Gibbs, Hall, Rice, Ridley, Hunter, Njoku. Not a lot you can move, bro. Also need to drop one. Probably dropping... I'd probably drop Rodriguez or... I would drop Rodriguez, but that could backfire. I mean, it could backfire for anybody you drop. You drop Shipley, what if Barkley goes down? You drop Rashard Smith, he could be really good. Woody Marks might get the start. J.K. Dobbins, I don't like him, but I get it. So I guess it's probably Rodriguez, unfortunately. And in the trades, there's not much you could really do because these are all upside guys, but trade Josh Allen, which I don't want you to do, or trade Gibbs, which I don't want you to do. Would I entertain something along the lines of Gibbs for Genty and a +1? It would certainly depend on the +1, but I certainly would entertain doing it if you got a free mother freaking, Lad McConkey out of it or something. Then I would probably explore that. That would be pretty solid. 12 man, I want to know if I went too crazy on rookies. I just answered that one. Thank you very much. Matt says update. Guy said no to Wilson, Coleman for Rice, MHJ. As he should. Throw in something else, but yeah, I don't think he would. I don't think anybody would probably take that. 10-team league. Bo, Genty, Hendy, London, Wilson, Worthy, Harvey, Debo, Coleman, Benson, Bigsby. Like the team here, and he moves. Maybe Wilson, Coleman for Rice. Oh, that was the one you just said he said no to. Well, you could try and tweak it a little bit. And maybe you send him... you could ask him if you wanted, like, Benson and Wilson. I still smash that. You could potentially send him Worthy instead of Garrett Wilson. See if that does it for him. I don't know if he's down on Garrett Wilson. Would I trade Worthy... And, Worthy and Benson, you could just try and mix it up a little bit, Matt. Maybe he likes that combo better. What's up, Smitty? 10-team PPR. Any moves drafted tight end late and feel weak at the position? Kyler, Chase Brown, Jacobs, Lamb, Worthy, Kraft, Kamara. Benches, RJ Harvey, Charbonnet, Jameson Williams, Debo, Rashee Rice, and Loveland. Love a lot of this team. Chase Brown, I don't love Jacobs, but I don't hate him. I don't hate Jacobs at all, but I definitely would be trying to get rid of Kamara and Jacobs, like one of the two. I think trading away a Jameson Williams or Debo or Rashee Rice with one of those guys to go get a Genty type player to put next to Chase Brown would be my ultimate goal. Bucky, Achane, Genty, using potentially J-Mo preferably, and probably Kamara first, because I think he's aging out. But if I had to do it with Jacobs, I would do that as well. Very, very solid questions, and appreciate you. Thank you, Il, for the other question. Appreciate you. All right, I think I've answered all the super chats. Let's potentially pull up this Underdog draft. Let me see here. I'm going to pull up Underdog 1 second. Anybody do the league safe thing? Yeah, I'm not going to get anybody to help me be the treasurer here. League safe, somebody, please. Please. Your boy's asking. It's really easy to do league safe too. It won't be that hard. If somebody could just help me with that. I just have, I prefer other people to handle that when I do these things, just to keep myself out of it. So that I'm just a... All right, here we go. All right, let's get into a battle royale. Pulling it up right now. Go to Underdog, promo code Smitty. Underdog will match your first deposit 50% all the way up to $1,000. So hit that link. I pray I come back as Smitty in my next life, says Blocko. Blocko, you didn't like my trades tonight. I'm surprised. My team looks pretty damn good, I must say. So, code Smitty, we'll get it done. Link's pinned in the live chat. I'll drop the link one more time. If anybody wants to draft with us, you've got a couple minutes here before I hit the button. So, smash that link. Sign up. The code's in the description of every video if you need to find it later. Code Smitty also gets it done. Again, you're getting 50% match on your first deposit up to $1,000. $10 minimum. $10 minimum. Johnny, if you want to look into it, League Safe's pretty easy. But if anybody else can do it, that would be great. It'd be very fantastic. And Rudy was wanting to do 100. Rudy, I'll tell you what, I'll do 100 versus you. Rudy, you set up a separate League Safe for me and you. Mano y mano, Rudy. 100 versus 100, my boy. You like that, Rudy? QQ, Rudy. Quick question. 813, you're live. What's your name?
Hey, Smitty, it's John. How are you?
What's up, John? What can I do for you?
None, bro. I've been trying to call in since 2 days. So I'm drafting tomorrow in the Yahoo Fantasy League. It's a 10-man full PPR. I got the 7th spot, and I'm in a dilemma. I land right on Nico Collins, but I really want to maybe scoop up BTJ, but he's like 5 picks below me. Is he worth the reach? Because I think if I come back around second pick, I might be able to snag maybe Genty or maybe even Bucky, but I have to reach a little more. So what would you do in that scenario?
I mean, I like him there. It's okay. But I'd rather have Genty by a country mile there. I wouldn't push my luck with Genty. If Genty's there, I'm smashing that. My number 5 overall player. You know, I like BTJ a lot. I really do. But it's up to you, man. It's preference. I'm not going to tell you to take a lap on that.
No, I got you. It's just it lands on Collins. I know a lot of people are high on Collins, but man, I got to skip over Nico Collins, St. Brown, McCaffrey, Neighbor.
I hear you.
Henry. But I'm high on BTJ, so it wouldn't be crazy move.
It wouldn't be, but I think people would give you a couple eyebrow raises. They'd be like, "Whoa, you know, I like him, but damn." But bro, he was wide receiver 4 last year. But do you think he'll be wide receiver 4 again this year with Hunter there, or will he be wide receiver 5, 6, 7? Which is still amazing, but, you know, I do wonder if it's going to be a BTJ 7, Travis Hunter's 12, you know, rookie year. I think Travis Hunter can be that good, you know, or even if it's 15. And the next year, you know, they might rotate, but.
Well, how you feeling on Nico Collins?
I love Nico, but I do worry about. I don't know what. It's not like he's an injury-prone player, but I worry about him proving he can stay healthy. Like, I don't want to label him injury-prone yet, but I also don't want to label him somebody I'm not worried about. I like him. He always feels like that guy that man, if he just was on the field, he'd be the top 5 wide receiver. But he plays really. He's like St. Brown. He plays super aggressive, and that's part of what I think you see be a cause of. But I like him. I don't think you got to remember this. I keep telling people this. 100 ways to win, bro. Thousands of ways to win. But if you take Nico, you might still build the winning team. You take London, you still might build the winning team. You take Genty, you still might build the winning team. I think the decision you make between Genty and BTJ would be, what are the running backs going to be in round 2? If you could get BTJ and Bucky, then that's just as good as going Genty, missing out on those receivers and picking a different receiver. But if you think that the running backs are going to get raptured off the board, you probably need to go Genty, bro.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think my guys know too much about Genty. I think they're gonna try to go with like Henry.
It takes one. All it takes is one, man. But okay.
Yeah.
Well, trust your gut. If your gut's saying look, you're trying to argue with me about BT, just take him, because I don't want you to not take who you want.
No,
I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way, but no matter what I say, you're going to want to argue the BT. So just trust your gut. Your gut is screaming BTJ. So go BTJ. Don't let anybody talk you out of it.
I've been seeing a lot of mock drafts that even CeeDee Lamb is dropping now to the 7th.
Well, that happens. No, mock draft, bro. No one's in those. You think a really good, no offense to anybody that, like, some of you guys can't play Underdog or something because you're state, but you walk into a mock draft, it's like walking onto a basketball court with 8-foot hoops and grandmas playing on that. There's nobody in mock draft rooms anymore. No one does serious mock drafts anymore. They're all gone. The last mock draft I've ever done on my channel, and I used to move ADP. This channel would single-handedly move. We moved CeeDee Lamb's ADP up 3 spots in the industry. And that's not say that's trying to be arrogant. There were other channels and people that would say Smitty ruined, and they were very angry. This was not a pat on the back. Smitty ruined CeeDee Lamb's ADP, his breakout year. Ruined it. We can't nudge any ADPs with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of drafts on Underdog, so we can't really affect it. But we haven't drafted. We used to move ADPs. We haven't drafted a mock draft on Sleeper in probably 2.5 years. So there's nobody there. You look at a mock draft, you see Lamb going in a mock draft. This doesn't mean anything. Auto drafting, bro. Magazine drafters.
Well, I'm going to try my best. I'll call back in Tuesday and see if I get a Smitty approval.
All right, man. Later. Appreciate you. All right. Scotty, do all set up, but I'm in the draft on Sleeper. All set up for the... Okay. You talking about for tomorrow? Are you in the draft tomorrow? Should I trade my 2.9 rookie pick for Cook? For James Cook? Yeah, and then I'd flip it. For James Cook? Yes, and then flip James Cook after that, for sure. Rookie pick, yeah. Not a future, like, 2.9 veteran pick, if you're throwing picks back, and just make sure that's not a second-round pick for next year. Saquon and Addison, that's what my fear is that's what's being offered to you or something like that. Saquon and Addison or Hampton and London. Hampton and London. Because I think Hampton and Saquon are not that far apart. And London and Addison aren't even close. And you could even argue the other way. Like London and Saquon are not that far. Yeah, it's Hampton and London by a lot. By quite a bit. All right, guys. We are totally caught. Oh, here's one more. Trade Adunze for Pearsall or Igbuka. I'd take Igbuka over. You could offer me Odunze and Pearsall for my Igbuka, and I'd say no. So the answer is Igbuka. And then we're going to go over to the Underdog app here. Promo code Smitty again. Hopefully everybody signed up. We're going to go into a battle royale. Okay. So into the battle royale we go. Let's see here. Hey, Rudy, you versus me, bro. You versus me, Rudy. 100 entry fee. Okay. Battle Royale. Rock out real quick because I'm going to get into this draft, so I got to focus on it. But what do you got? What do you hear? What do you say?
To do my team.
You what?
I'll see what I should do with my team.
All right, hit me with this as quick as you can.
All right, quarterback Prescott and Penix, running back Henry, Etienne, Harvey, Bixby, wide receiver Jason Evans, Ridley, Mitchell, Michael Wilson, and Mims and Bateman, and Ingram and Kelsey.
You said Henry or Hendy?
Harvey, and I got Henry.
Henry, okay. I would trade Henry for 2 players, or Henry for just a straight up, Hiron, Bucky, Genty. Give up Ridley to make Henry Genty. Give up Ridley to make Henry, obviously Gibbs or whatever. That's all I'm focusing on. If I've got to turn him into Hendy, I'm going to get more. So I'll turn Ridley into a bigger player than Ridley and do a 2 for 2.
What would you do if either Kelsey or Evan Ingram?
I'd trade one of them, whoever would pay the most. And maybe, if you couldn't do that other trade, maybe Ridley and the tight end for a monster receiver.
Would you try to trade Ingram for Holly Garden to shore up my HM?
I think that is a little... that's actually not bad ADP. I think Ingram deserves more, but maybe he won't get more. I would try and get more, but I guess at the end of the day, 9th round value, that's a little early. I think he's going in 12 or 13. Just in our draft tonight, it was crazy when the 6th round is absolutely the highest I've ever even heard of him going. It's
he went
so high.
In this draft, he went in the 8th round, and it was
then
no way else
but look, let me just say that I believe he's probably worth it for sure. I'm gonna have a video tomorrow that we'll talk about it. All right, last thing, rock out. Then I got to get to drafting.
That's about it.
Okay, jump in a draft if you're around, and then call in tomorrow. We'll work on it more, but try and get rid of Henry, bro.
Yep.
I mean, if the price is right. All right, later, bro. Scotty, 10 seconds, then I got to roll. Oh, Scotty hung up. Scotty, I don't know what goes on with your phone line half the time. $10 hauler from Tyler. Just finished up a 12-team PPR Superflex redraft. JD5 Burrow. Jeez. Penix Jr. You could trade one of those QBs. It's nice to have depth at the position, but let's see what your lineup could use. Breece Hall, Harvey, and then Garrett Wilson, MHJ. Yeah, you could use that potential upgrade somewhere. Emeka Buka is fantastic. Travis Hunter. Love your receivers are quietly amazing. Maybe we're trading Penix Jr. and for a potential Samson upgrade, and you keep Breece Hall. But if you had to get rid of Breece Hall, what's the highest RB you could get using Penix Jr. and Breece Hall and attack that? Because damn, bro, it's probably worth it for you. And if you get a monster running back in there, a Genty, a Bucky, something like that, which honestly with Penix Jr. and Breece Hall, you should easily get that. Then that's going to be the difference maker for you. But past that, I'm waiting. If I can't get that exact type of trade for Bucky, HN, I don't even think Kyron's enough. It'd be Bucky, Genty, HN, or higher. Then I'm probably waiting and letting Penix Jr. have an amazing week 1, week 2, and then people will be knocking on your door. All right, guys, go over to Underdog Battle Royale week 1. Promo code Smitty. The link's in the live chat pinned. Link's in the description of the video. Code Smitty gets it done. We're going to jump straight in. Go ahead. Pull up Battle Royale week number 1. $7 entry. Click the button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Jump in, jump in, jump in. Only 6 people in each draft. The spots go quick. If you don't get in and you're not in with me, don't fret about it. We will jump into a draft together. And all my teams have been timing out. I'm down to This is the least amount of teams I've ever had on Underdog. I hope this doesn't. I hope the timing out with that 1 hour timer, just with my busy life with this, you know, with all the live streams, I can't keep up when it goes to 1 hour timer. I just really got screwed. I have my lists, my rank lists are my rank lists are taking over though, so it's not like I'm drafting guys I don't like. It's just I can't control the position limits sometimes when it autos. I have position limits set though, so it should be okay, but you never know. Like when you're maybe pushing the limits on something and you have double bye weeks already, and you haven't, you know, you thought, okay, I'll draft the third player here or whatever, and it's not set up that way, then it could really screw you. All right, we're in this one here. I'm on the 3 spot. This is Battle Royale. We've got, who do we got in here? Jay Freezy's in the building. We'll do one more after this. We'll do one more. We'll do at least 2 of these. If you guys want to get in, again, Underdog, promo code Smitty, link in the description. Here's the, there it is. There's the link. And Travis, are you still in the chat? Oh, I'm on the clock. All right, McCaffrey, Gibbs. Man, I want to go Bijan really badly here. I'm going to go Jamar Chase here. Link dropped in the live chat. I was just seeing, thank you, Travis. I was just seeing who in here, my mods were in here. Doing it live. I love these, man. Six round, 36 players drafted, 6x6 grid. Don't even have to scroll. It's all in front of you. There's no benches. It's just one quarterback, two running back, 2 wide receiver. No, I'm sorry. 1 quarterback, 1 running back, 2 wide receiver, 1 flex, 1 tight end. And that's all they have. They don't have 12. They don't have 12 team. So these are Battle Royale week 1. It's week 1. They don't have 12. These are always going to be 6 Battle Royales. Keep in mind, they're also morning and afternoon slated games only. That's why it's 16, because it doesn't have all the games included, and especially when the bye weeks come. Travis said he'd trade me the 2.9 for Cook. Apparently, he meant 1.9 before I picked. Yeah, the 1.9. I mean, you could argue. That Cook's still better than that. You could argue all sides on that. So we got Jamar Chase. Depends who's there too, you know. Jamar Chase, and this guy's gonna okay, Brock Bowers. BTJ is really nice right here. JD5 is really nice right here. Drake London is awesome. Probably gonna roll with Chase Brown. Let's go London. London Gold, Jamar Chase, doing it live. Is anybody going to set up the league safe? Gosh dang it. Can one of my Patreon 12 set that up, please? It's really easy, especially if you do majority vote. Then just at the end of the year is the only time you have to go in there. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny's going to try it. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny's the man of the people. I appreciate that, Johnny. Should I go Puka here? I think I'll go Puka here. The reason I'm doing that is I think that everybody's got running backs here. So you wonder what they're leaning toward. Johnny, make it $20. Just go to leaguesafe.com, create a league. It's free. And then you're going to select majority payout, majority vote payout, and then make it $20. And then you just copy the link. You don't need to put emails in or anything. You just copy the link. You paste the link into the live chat. You just got to make sure you don't lose your sign in. You know what I mean? That you can go back in and disperse it later. And all you got to do is when you sign in, you say you check the players that won and send the money, and you're just gonna. The money's gonna go to one person, the winner, and then everybody just says a majority vote on it. How to pick up running back in the second round? I don't know what that question. What do you mean? Chase Brown? All right, so if this guy goes RB, then nobody else on the way back can take an RB because the most RBs you can draft are 2, and then it reds it out, and you can't even draft another RB. So if he takes a quarterback here, then I have the RB of choice down at 4.4. That's kind of why I went Nakua, because there wasn't going to be a lot of RBs drafted. There can only be one more running back taken before my pick. And that means I get Genty or Achane. He can't take an RB. He can't take an RB. Oh, he can actually. I'm sorry. He only has one. Who is that? That's Jay Will. So he could take... I like either running back here. I like either, and... We'll see what he does. Burrow was a nice pick. Achane's great in these formats because he can score 40 at any moment. So I'm tempted to go Achane here, but I think I'll go Genty. Two-tone. I get Harvey, Hendo, Tet. I give up Puka and Swift. Harvey, Hendo, Tet. Take Harvey, Hendo, Tet in a millisecond, bro. Millisecond. Scotty, you can call back again real quick. Just make it snappy. Quarterback. I think I got to take one here. I'll go Bo Nix here. Although I didn't, I should have went Penix Jr. I love Bo Nix here though, but man, I should have went Penix Jr. with London. That would have been nice. Although I can go Ingram, so that's okay. Actually, that's fine. Not that you need to stack anyway. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I get Harvey. Yeah, bro, smashing that trade. So much talent there. Smitty is all going to first place. Yes, all going to first place, and we'll decide that in the chat in the league note. I'll put it in there that it's the furthest exceeding team through the playoff bracket that pays the entry fee, and not everybody's required to pay it. If they don't want to, but if they win, they can't get the money. So that's how that will go. That's how the best way to decide. Like someone says, it's a free league. All you got to do is gather 4 or 5 people together in the league and say, hey, let's all throw 20 in, or 50 or 100 or whatever, and the furthest performing team gets it all. HHH and Associates.
Jam. Call HHH and Associates.
Triple H and Associates. Locations on Earth.
By the way, we have merch for that. Let me pull it up. This shirt is... I ordered 2 of them immediately. These are on the way. These are on the way. Might be the best merch we've ever had on the channel. Here's the link to the shirt. That's the link to the shirt. If anybody wants to grab one, and here is the shirt in question. The amazing apparel that everybody should be wearing as a uniform throughout the day. HHH and Associates. HHH and Associates. In a jam, call HHH and Associates today. Look at that. Love that. Love that shirt. Fantastic. Unbelievable. Okay, so this team looks really solid. Jamar Chase, London, Puka, Genty, Nix, and Ingram. Let's get into one more. Hit the link in the live chat that's pinned. Hit the link that I'm dropping right now. And if you're watching a replay of the video, just hit that link in the description. Code Smitty gets it done as well. And this one here, rate my team, QB, JD5. All right, we're going to go into the draft real quickly. Go to Battle Royale Week 1. In 5 seconds, we're going to click the green button. It's $7. Battle Royale Week 1. Battle Royale Week 1, $7. 4, 3, 2, smash it. Do it live. Hold on one second. I'll be right with you. Let me just see if I can locate this draft. 3 more to start. 2 more to start. Rate my team. JD5, Gibbs, Achane, geez. Evans, Buka, Worthy, Bowers, wow. Sharbs, nothing on the bench you can sell, but it's very, very solid bench value that you're waiting on. Probably say not trading Gibbs, JD5, or Achane, so hard to really make a trade unless you're giving somebody like Alave and Worthy, or if you're trading Worthy and Egbuka for one monster player, like call it JJ or Neighbors, or I don't even know if I would trade Egbuka. I probably wouldn't trade Egbuka. Evans and Worthy for, it'd have to be a first round wide receiver. Honestly, Christian, the thing you're waiting is for Gordon or Sharbs or Olave or Hunter to gain value. You know, I definitely would trade Evans and Worthy for a big monster, but you might have to wait for like Sharbs and Gordon to have value so that you could trade one of those with one of those, Worthy or Evans, to get that bigger, stronger player. Just because it's hard to trade wide receivers for one. Like Evans, unless you find that the Lamb owner has no wide receivers and they got buyer's remorse, or Neighbors or JJ, trade Evans and Worthy for that one wide receiver. That's it. If not, you got to wait for the running backs that you have on the bench to gain value. Gabe, you're live. As quick as you can, Gabe.
Hey, I just did my 10-man limited keeper draft. I want to see what you think. If I need to make any moves real quick.
All right, as quick as you can.
Okay, Jalen Hurts, Bucky, Amari Hampton. I got Nico, Tet, Evan Ingram, Hendy. And then I got Stroud on the bench, Mason on the bench, Bigsby, Golden, Keenan Allen, and Debo, and I have Rashee Rice on my suspended injured reserve list. Any moves I need to make?
It's hard to retain all that, and I can't write it down because I'm drafting. Give me this.
I kind of want to move Ted.
Give me the starters again, real quickly, but speed read it. Starters only.
Hurts, Irving, Hampton, Nico,
Hurts,
Ted, Evan, Hendy, and that's it.
What are you thinking, man? I don't know. It's hard for my brain to work right now.
I want to try to move McMillan. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. He's a hard player to gauge right now because some people are drafting him at the 3-4 turn. So like you could maybe
I got him at the 5th.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen people get like Kyron value for him. So I guess I'm just trying my best to maybe get rid of something on the bench that isn't a starter with Tet to get just a Kyron. You know, I'd rather have Agbuka over him. So if I could trade Tet for Agbuka, like, you have Agbuka? No?
1 for 1.
Yeah, definitely do 1 for 1. I like Tet. I'm not saying I don't like him, but Buka's better. Buka might be the next Blake Neighbors. Bro.
Yeah.
And if you got to give up something small, I'd give up something small. I don't know.
I mean, how would you do the Harvey trade? Would you just go like Tet and like Bigsby for Harvey, or try to do Tet and Debo?
You should be able to get Harvey straight up for Tet, bro.
He's not budging.
Yeah, but I'm not going to give up Debo too. Hell no. Yeah, no. You look, some players you just can't get, man. I mean,
yeah.
Especially if you've already initiated like that you're interested. Now they're just gonna wait and hold it over your head. You got to be really careful about that. Yeah, you got to be like, hey, who do you want to trade? What do you have? And start asking about other players, and then it looks like you're settling for Harvey instead of now he knows you want Harvey, and the moment you go to him, he's gonna be like, nope. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Rice to come back. I guess he's on my injury
reserve
right now, anyways.
Yeah, but try for Buka, bro. I like that. Buka.
Yeah, I'm gonna send something.
All right, man.
Appreciate it.
Later. This squad's looking solid so far. I'll tell you that. Christian, thank you again for the super chat. Hopefully that helped. I think just a waiting game for Sharps and Gordon and Olave and Hunter to gain more value because people doubt him. That's the move. That is plain and simple the move. This squad. Bucky, Neighbors, Burrow, Genty. Woo! Give Tet for JSN. I'd rather have JSN. Easily. Who is in a better spot? I mean, I don't know that can be answered very easily. Most would want to say Carolina's better, but Seattle's got a good line. They've got Milroe waiting in the wings, and Milroe's a good quarterback. I know we're worried about Darnold a little bit, but I'm not worried that much about him because the moment you already paid too. Thanks, bro. Just remember how to log in and keep all that information. Like, do not lose that throughout the year, Johnny. And then just drop the link in the chat. You should be able to copy the link, the link in there, drop it in the chat. Posted it in the Patreon too. Okay. Maybe I got to close my chat and go back in or something because it wasn't showing, but that's probably not you. It's probably me. Johnny, I don't see it in the league chat. Is it possible you sent it in a DM to somebody? You know, because sometimes when you send a trade offer, it stays in that person's chat one-on-one. You'd have to hit the back arrow. So I think you may have posted it in a one-on-one. All right, let's see here. I see you typing now. On the clock here. Buka's available. I'll go Buka here. Neighbors, Buka. Seattle isn't competing for anything. Well, that's your opinion, bro. I mean, I'm not here to sit here and say that they're gonna win the Super Bowl, bro. They're gonna have a tough time even getting, sniffing a wild card spot. But the West is very complicated. Cardinals aren't a lock. The Niners are injury riddled right now. I mean, there is definitely, who knows what happens with the Rams. You just never know. They could easily fight for the division win without even having a shot at a wild card spot. You know what I mean? So winning the division would be their way in. Let me see. Let's go Tyler Warren in this one. So winning the division would be the easier way in for him. And also, you got to keep in mind, my friend, that Carolina's not a lock. You know, Carolina's not a lock to be what everybody wants them to be. They probably will be very good, but they're not a lock. They're not any more of a lock than the freaking Seattle Seahawks could be. So I know everyone loves them and they're exciting. But $508, what's your name and where are you calling from?
Travis.
Oh, I don't know why it does that. It's like I have you. It
Cool.
says your name sometimes and other times it doesn't.
No, I'm just gonna run a trade by you real quick.
Thanks,
you got a
Johnny.
second?
Thanks, Johnny, for setting that up. I'm gonna pay right now. Yeah, let me enter this real quick, Travis. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Commissioner reimbursements. Pay now. Smitty. I like League Safe because it's so easy. They take $1. You if it's a $20 entry fee, they take $1, and it's worth it. $1 from everybody, but they handle it. And if you have problems too, like if there's like a bad commissioner or something, and they're holding the money and it's majority payout, then they'll step in, and that's nice. That's always really, really nice. All right, I paid. Johnny's paid. Travis, you're still down $20. I mean, you could pay later. You have to pay tonight, but
Yeah. I'll pay it.
okay. And then I think we had a majority of the people that wanted to do this. It just makes it more fun. If it's not for money, it's not fun at all. It just really isn't. All right, go ahead with your trade, Travis. And then I'm going to do one more. Actually, jump in one more right now. In 5 seconds, we'll click the button. I'm going to put paid in the chat. Okay. In 5 seconds, we're going to click the button. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump into a $7 battle royale right now. Travis, go ahead with your trade.
So I would be giving James Cook and Isaiah Likely. I'd be getting back JCM and the 2.9, which I could take like a Tootin or Sampson maybe, or one of the wide receivers in that range.
James Cook, Likely,
Yeah, this is me and Aaron are trying to make a trade.
for JCM and what?
In the dynasty. JCM in the 2.09. And I'm torn on giving up Cook a little. Like, I don't mind moving on from Cook because I like JCM. He's only a year younger. He has less mileage. And I like the offense he's in. But I didn't realize Cook has been the wide receiver, the running back 11 and the running back 8 the past 2 years. I thought he was like 15 or something.
Yeah, I mean, chat, what are we thinking on this one? I mean, Cook's got more trade value than this, in my opinion. But then again, like, are we misjudging JCM right now? And 2.9 is not a really high pick at all, so I don't know if that moves the needle for me at all. I don't even think I'm considering that in the value. Is there a world where JCM is better? Is there a world where JCM is better? Yes. But does James Cook probably command more than this outside of this trade? I would say almost certainly. So I'm going to say I don't like this trade on the James Cook side. I think that Cook side needs more. I mean, I'm sorry, the JCM, like you're receiving JCM in 2.9 is not enough from the fair market value perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like that you're trying to. Yeah, I just don't. I like that you're trying to get out of that value, maybe, but at the same time, you just can get a whole lot more. Like, I think Aaron could then flip it for more than you got it if you wanted to.
All right. Yeah, it's tough because it's a dynasty league where half of the people are like people from I know from home, and then half of the people are show people. So it's like, it's kind of split on I've tried to trade Cook. I haven't gotten many takers, but like I find you don't get as good of an offer as he's worth a lot of the time. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I just think you can get more. And I don't know what more could be added to make it a fair trade for you, because I don't think it's a fair trade right now.
I mean, I could add in like Coleman. She has JMO as a receiver.
Now I like that. I think that's more fair. In chat, you can agree or disagree with me and let them know. Let's say Cook, you're getting JMO, and you're throwing Coleman in. Now we're talking. I mean, James Cook.
No, she has both of them.
Oh,
I don't have Coleman.
Okay, so you could get JMO. Okay, well,
let's see. I could throw in, and I don't know if she would like this or not.
Well,
I could throw in like either a Keaton Mitchell,
no. How about this? You take Likely out, Cook for JMO and JCM. I mean, you could even take the pick out.
Likely.
Huh?
She wants Likely.
Oh, she wants
Likely.
Likely.
Wants Likely. Yeah.
2.9.
Most likely, and the reason why she wants Cook or would want Cook is because her running back. She took over a dynasty team, like an orphan team. She got good receivers. She has Chase, Sutton, Adams, JMO. But her running backs are Pacheco and Pollard.
Chad, is this fair? Is this a more fair trade? Or is this too much now on the JMO side? I mean, honestly, JMO's good. You know, JMO does have a cap. It's not like JMO can exactly... what's the chat think on that one? It's not like JMO can exactly... Let me write it up here. JMO 2.9 and JCM. What side do you guys like? And just, you like JMO, but is it a lambasting or is it even? Is this making it even? And you could even take out the 2.9 if you wanted to, but...
I kind of like a couple of the players at 2.9, so...
Okay, so 2.9 is a sticking point. Find someone... I want Likely, says... Now, Aaron, are you interested in throwing JMO in to get this deal done? IP says it's even. I just think this is more of an even trade. I don't think you can really get James Cook at that value. Too much JMO side because JCM could score more points. I mean, maybe, bro. We don't even know. She says she'd throw him in. I'd do that trade, Travis. That's a really good trade for both of you. If you believe in Cook and you want Cook, that's a good trade.
Yeah, and I mean, if you look at... Actually, I want to go look at your trade calculator, too. You can't... Well, I could put the player in. That I might take it 2.9.
I mean, that's the I would punch that. And if you like James Cook, and I'm admittedly down on James Cook, but I could be wrong on that. And he produces when he's healthy, and so like I just want it to be known that while I'm not a big James Cook guy, I'm sitting here acknowledging that this is about the cheapest you could get him. I think it could easily work out for both of you. And he just signed a new contract, so he's not going anywhere. And if you kind of understand, like, we still love Ray Davis around here, but Ray Davis turned into if injury strikes, he's going to go to the moon. But if injury doesn't strike, he's no longer in any sort of positioning to just grab the job. So you don't hear a lot of James Cook talk right now. Or I'm sorry, Ray Davis talk right now. Did I say Ray Davis? Because Ray Davis is no longer in that positioning. But if injury struck, he'd be great. He's kind of like Garendo was. Garendo was never going to take CMC's job, but if he got in there, he could win a league. Ray Davis is still that guy. But Ray Davis lost all of the ability to go take the job from Cook because Cook's now getting paid bank. So it changes a little bit of the value. And this team is just straight filthy. Gibbs, Bowers, Burrow, Genty. Wow. Yeah, I would do that trade, Travis. That's one I don't know that I would stroll slowly to the...
I hadn't really paid attention to how high Cook had scored these past years. I knew he did well, and his now she says she doesn't want.
What? I don't like Cook, so I'm not doing it for Cook. What? Okay. I thought you liked Cook. You said you'd throw him in. All right. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here.
I'll work it out.
I'm going to go Debo here. I like Debo here. That's a good pick. Although, you know what I should have did? Damn it, he was really far down there. I should have went maybe. Well, that's right. I have a lot of Ibuka already. I jumped the gun because I thought I could only take one more wide receiver, and I just realized that I'd gone Bowers already. Sometimes I forget about whether I've drafted tight end because I'm always drafting Ingram. But you'd be surprised at who falls. It's crazy. And I'm tempted to even look at some of these other options that I haven't drafted yet. So that deal's off, I guess. Okay.
I don't know. You just said I want likely and I need a running back, so each fine, not my first choice.
I don't know. All right. All right. Anything else, Travis?
Nope. Appreciate that,
All right.
Smitty.
Later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
All right. $20 hauler. There went Boca, but that's okay. I forgot that I hadn't taken the receiver yet. I meant was still doing it, but not because of him. Geez. So I guess it's still on, Travis. I don't know. You do whatever you want to do, though. You know. No one would be mad if you didn't do the trade. I was just laughing because we were spending all that time on it. It's like I thought this deal was in the works. Back on, says Travis. Back on. All right. I think it's a good even trade. You know, I could do it with or without the pick. Whatever works. I think it's a good trade either way. You know, Cook was a great player last year. J-Mo has the ability to be a real good receiver, but he's also playing second fiddle in Detroit. And, you know, there's reason to think that he's going to have some limitations, but if an injury struck, you know, but same thing in Buffalo. Smitty, no questions, brother. Just want to say thank you for putting in all the hours and hard work for our benefits. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I work for you, so appreciate you always, your support. Everybody's amazing. MHJ ain't bad here. Thank you, pal. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm going to go Travis Hunter, maybe? You know, let's go JSN. Debo JSN. Thank you. Appreciate that super chat. 12-team PPR, by the way. Ibuka, Hunter, Rice, Genty, Kyron, Hendy, JCM, Blue, Ingram, Stroud, Fields, four-man, bench. Do I hold and wait to get better QB? I mean, every player you have, I love right up until JCM. Never mind. I love everybody up to Ingram. But I'd be tempted to trade JCM or Ingram, but really JCM to try and upgrade Fields. I just don't know if that'll work. Does somebody have two quarterbacks? If somebody has two quarterbacks, then great. Then it's going to be pretty easy. If they don't, then it's going to be hard to sell Fields if they don't like Fields. So that's where I'm going with that. But other than that, you got to wait. You got to wait, let those guys gain value. BTJ is the player, not BTW. Oh, okay. Then you're even better off. It's like, it's PPR, by the way. BTW. Great team. Great team. Love it. JCM, upgrade the quarterback. If it doesn't happen, see if Penix Jr. is on waivers, because I love that solution almost better than trading. And then if you can't get the quarterback upgrade with Fields, let Fields play. Maybe Fields plays bad, though. But maybe he doesn't. Maybe, if Penix Jr. is out there, grab him. But if Fields plays well, and the person's got two quarterbacks anyway, and you could just throw Fields back for security, but you give them JCM, who has a big game, now you're going to get a much better option. And what if Mahomes struggles in week 1 and everybody goes, oh, here we go again. Now you can get Mahomes cheaper. Start 2 wide receivers, 0.5 PPR. Ridley, Egbuka, Golden, Keon, Debo. Give me Egbuka and Debo, but you could argue Ridley in Egbuka, Ridley, Debo, but I'm going to go Buka, Debo personally, but really close. And Rami, would you trade BTJ, K9, J-Mo to get Bijan and Hunter? BTJ, K9, J-Mo. Yes, I would. I would personally. But that might not be everybody's answer, because that's a banking on Hunter, but I'm willing to do that. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all for being here for this draft. This was a 4.5-hour live stream. 4 hours and 35 minutes. Unreal. See you all tomorrow. Appreciate every single one of you. Tomorrow's a special video. Tomorrow's a supernova update video. You heard me.
There are handfuls of Saturn, Mars, and Moon men, but only 8 can be supernovas. I give you the 8 best picks in fantasy football.
You heard me.
They are the 8 supernovas.
Tomorrow's an update. Supernova update. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, Travis. Space Ricky, Sick Nasty, Blackbeard, The Bolt, Vampy.
The hateful 8 supernovas. I'm looking at the 8 supernovas.
Actually, you're looking at the 11.
Supernovas. The magnificent 11.
The 11.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
He's BTJ. What you gonna do? He's BTJ. He's gonna...
Don't forget to get on over to the Patreon. I'm heading over there right now. I think we're all going to be over there talking about this draft. I know it's late though. 10:47. Jeez, that's right. It's still early. We're usually live for like another hour or two. We just started early. So Patreon right here. I'm going to go over there right now and type, "Hey everyone. Any post show topics, or let's talk about the draft." Boom. I'm over there right now. If anybody wants a live chat group, 24/7, 365, $10 a month, cancel anytime. You can do the year up front and save 2 months for free if you do the annual. It's just such a fun place to hang out, especially on game days. We're all packed in the game day lounge. Everyone's in there. Just, did you see that play? Oh, it got called back. No, he got another touchdown still. It's just like constantly the whole day. And, you hear people say like, oh, I got a group chat. And you're like, I don't. Well, now you do. You've got your own group chat. This is 24/7, 365. And don't forget, if anybody's got a draft coming up, thefantasyfootballshow.com is where it's at. Rankings, trade calculators, bold predictions, you name it. I've been doing the content stuff for 20 plus years. So 2 decades of honing in on all this, making the rankings, special rookie rankings, super rookie rankings, trade calculator, bold prediction. you name it, thefantasyfootballshow.com. Both this and the Patreon link are in the description of the video. The Patreon link, again, is right here, just in case you want it quickly. This link right here to the thefantasyfootballshow.com is right here in case you want it quickly. But again, they're in the description of the video. And pinned in the live chat is the link to Underdog if you want to draft with us tomorrow night and be a part of what you saw tonight. It's a $10 minimum only. Hit the link. I'll drop that link one more time as well. And that link is in the description. All these links are always in the description of every video if you ever need to find them later. I'll see you all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm live Monday through Friday. I'm live additionally whenever big news breaks, and I'm live almost every single midnight Eastern drafting with all of you. Appreciate you, Deuce. Oh, and by the way, this guy right here, no questions. You still here? Dodgers, Cowboys? I didn't give you your proper $20 hauler.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Appreciate you, bro. Cowboys are going to ball this year on offense. I can't say the same for it on defense, but you're going to ball on offense. Pickens is such a crazy addition. Joe Milton might be your starter in a year and a half, though, or a year, 6 months, who knows. Not because he'll replace Dak, but if Dak gets hurt, Milton's not looking back, bro. JCM or Hollywood? I'm going JCM, Ricky. All right, see you all later. Appreciate you. Great draft, everyone.